Alright, you guys hear me? Turn this. Make the game actually pop up. Okay, well now it doesn't want to capture the game for some reason, so let's set that to that. There we go, okay. Yeah, that's... I'm fine with that. Or actually, no. We'll have it. Alright. Excuse me. Hey, LA, how are you? Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Hey, Winter. Hey, Zach. How you all doing? You guys can hang on. The thing says it's picking up my voice. The audio looks good compared to last time. It's saying you guys can hear me, so I don't know. I guess if you guys would say something. Loud and clear? Alright, good. Yeah. Sorry for being a little late today. I was actually planning to stream a little early, but I passed the fuck out, so... yeah. Hey Nathan, how are you? Depends on how loud the game is. Well, I haven't changed the audio levels at all, so it should be the same. Got your copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition? Huh. Neat. Didn't you already own those games, or? No, alright. Again, Persona 4 Goat. I told you guys I'm rushing through this game so we can get to something else. Yeah, so I did like rush through some of this shit like the first time around, and basically it's all story related. So yeah, I figured I may as well show it.
That's one of a kind. It's the only one in the whole world.
No, I'm good, Zach.
The shape's a little weird, but I put all my love into it.
You barely even noticed because you were up all night watching the reanimated film. I mean, I was up all night too, but like, I wasn't trying to stay up. I just ended up working a lot on my script. Yeah, let's not criticize. Let's just say thanks.
No problem.
Let's not be that asshole that gets all judgy on a present. It's a free, like, piece of jewelry. Why not?
Senpai, can we stay here tonight?
Oh, we fucking.
When you go back to your hometown, and if I decide to go back to my city, we won't be able to see each other very often, will we?
Oh, we fucking.
Maybe we'll never have the chance again. That's why I want tonight to be something precious to remember.
Oh, we fucking.
So, please.
Yep.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crime, so I'm sure Namatame is presumed guilty of being re-examined as well.
I see. Then that really wraps
Well, wait, hang on a second, but like,
What will you do now, Teddy?
didn't they catch Namatame? Well, I mean, I guess like different crimes, but still.
I don't know how much you worried us last time.
Okay, Zach.
Like that again. Damn straight you won't. Just stay here, alright?
Well, I mean, he's already a fucking ghost, so.
Hey, it's me. Good news. Looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit. She's awake again. She's got a good amount of strength back too. All goes well.
Of course she did. We got the good ending.
Hospital for the time being.
Still riding? I feel it.
I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
What do we think about the Ruby anime that's been announced? Well, from the footage that was shown, it just looks like a straight-up remake of the first season. So
John's coming home?
I don't know if they like show something past that, because I've seen the like designs, so I'm assuming they're gonna do something different. But from the footage we've seen, it just looks like a straight-up remake.
So hard, and now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too.
Yeah, so I don't know.
She was such an amazing girl.
If we can just get volume 1 but like animated well, I won't complain. Shut the fuck up, Teddy.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Also, did anyone note, like, okay, so since you brought it up, LA, did anyone notice how fucking, like, they literally just ripped off Kira's outfit from Weiss's, like, volume 4 outfit? Like, I literally looked it up, like, a side-by-side image. It's literally the exact same outfit, but they added, like, some Kira accessories.
I'm sure Nana-chan
So, that's pretty fucking lazy, if you ask me.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one. Of course we're gonna make
Knew
one.
the kid would pull through, thanks to... Thor has nothing to do with this. The Thor in this universe is a prick.
Whoa there. That's way too tall an order for you.
Let's go to the grocery department.
Alex Mercer first. Oh god, that's a stomp. That is Winter, dear god. What did she do to you? Well, yeah, never mind, she's a psychopath. I understand exactly what she did. Still, it's not like Alex is better. At least Minotsky never basically advocated for human eugenics.
So this is the fabled Kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new Kotatsu.
So we got another fight with God again? We got at least 2.
For a full checkup early next year, but if I don't find anything wrong,
Is it just you, or did Teddy's crying sound like Roger Rabbit for a second? I don't know, I trained my ears to drown him out, so I didn't notice. Don't worry about it. You were literally dead. You probably should have stayed dead, but we're gonna ignore that. I'm just happy you're around, kid.
Let's go together. Sorry for the wait.
No. Christmas edition of Mystery Food X.
Hey, Silver, how you doing?
bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
Don't worry, now to admit it, it's safe.
This is bigger than I imagined.
Wait, Nana-chan. I'll be the first one to...
Kanji was willing to sacrifice himself for Nanako, a true bro.
It's delicious. It tastes really good.
You hear that, Sister Complex? Players put the pitchforks down and just thank whatever god that listens that Nanako is safe. Well, I mean, her voice actor is the same voice actor for Izanami, so... I don't know, maybe it was some sort of act of self-preservation. You know, considering you is Izanagi. Maybe, like, a part of her is incarnated into Nanako? Good to hear.
Hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
So, what kind of plan would Punisher have for West? Well, how much information does the Punisher have going in? Like, yeah, like, does he just know that Wesker can, like, move really fast and punch really hard? In that case, he goes in, like, he thinks he's dealing with a normal supervillain and just gets his ass handed to him. Is that random anime music coming from the speaker of the game? Hang on. Uh-oh. Wait, I disabled that shit, no. Okay, no, that was from the... Okay, no, that was... To be fair, that's actually a soundtrack from the game, but,
This isn't a dream.
I thought that was off. Well, actually, it was a Dancing All Night remix, but yeah, that was from the game, technically. I know Volagod versus Rimuru Tempest. Well, I have no idea how powerful that first dude is, but my cousin actually really likes the anime reincarnated as a slime or whatever it's called, and we looked it up, and Rimuru is actually very fucking overpowered.
I'm a guy who's all about
Like, he's
using
outer
all
versal or
natural
some shit,
materials.
according to the Versus Battle Wiki. So I'm gonna go with him on principle.
Teddy fur.
Thank you, Teddy.
I have to thank
I just
you.
realized I could have added Nanako to the ghost list for like 30
Adachi
minutes.
confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story.
Adachi's
Most
never
likely
getting
gonna
convicted.
pay for his crimes. Anyway,
Like, they can keep him in, like, lockup for as long as they want, but I don't care what evidence. They're not gonna get the evidence to actually convict him.
and everything might make sense, though I still don't believe it.
Hey, Wario, how you
Some
doing?
things in this world just can't.
Do I think
explained.
personas have the
Like
experiences
Naruto.
and personalities they have from their
She
stories,
had a
such as Loki
miraculous
going,
recovery
oh,
and
from
now
North
she's as healthy as
mythology and
ever.
are sent from the
Back in
LeBlanc
day,
novels?
My own senpai on the force told me something. There's an
I
underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a
don't
lot of
think so.
things. You've helped us out so much.
Because personas do have, like,
It was meant to be
personalities,
the other way
and from
around.
what I've seen of
There
them,
isn't
well,
much
to be
time
fair,
left
we only
until
see a very
spring.
little bit of it.
But I hope
But
I
we
can
don't
do
really
some
see,
catching
like,
up until
that
then.
kind of experience. It seems like they grow with the
That's
users
right.
rather than the
You're only
experiences
here
they
until
had before.
spring, huh?
Then again, with how little we see of them, it's possible.
It won't be the same without you.
So I won't say
Sensei, are
no
you
for sure,
going
but
somewhere?
if I had to guess, I'd say no. I don't want to go back. I'm not ready. Actually, no, I'm very ready. I am very ready to be done with this game.
Senpai, that's one hell of a cliche. But hell with it. I got nothing against a line like that.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, Wara, how you doing? Also,
Don't
you
get
changed
too
your
carried
Discord
away.
profile
My
picture.
sis would kill me if you got
Probably
yourself
won't
held
change it
back
back.
here.
Okay.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow. if
You're on the
that
part where
happened, I'd be in the
Luna
same
is
grade
riding
as
Cavalier.
Senpai.
Oh, okay. Wait, Nanako is dead? How did that... Oh, you missed that? Yeah, she died at one point, but she got better. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just call me Senpai anyway. He knows about him being superhuman on the level of Spider-Man. Well, okay, that's not true. First of all, he is not on the level of Spider-Man at all, but ignoring that, Punisher's gone in against Spider-Man with way less prep time and gear. So yeah, no, if he's going in thinking he's just going to fight someone equivalent to Spider-Man, he gets his ass handed to him. Alucard from Castlevania versus D? Who's D? Yeah, I don't know who D is, sorry. Yu Narukami versus Giorno Giovanna? I don't know. I still haven't seen part 5, guys. Like, I'm still on part 4, everyone. Like, I can't really answer, like, about Giorno, because I just know about his abilities in passing. Hey, CHS, how you doing? Who wouldn't like that bike? Honestly, I don't really like it. Like, at least in gameplay, like, it's too slow for me. Like, the only use I get out of that weapon is, like, the charge ability with the Swordmaster. At least Mercer wanted to save humanity before giving it. Yeah, but he also had a much stupider reason for turning against humanity. Like, with Minatsuki, you can at least argue that, like, that event really made her mentally ill. Or at the very least had a part in it. Because if you, like, really looking at what she does, Minatsuki is definitely mentally ill to some extent. So you could argue a part of that isn't her fault. But you could also, yeah. But, like, yeah, considering, like, the events that made them evil pieces of shit, I'd say Minatsuki is definitely, like, not relatable, but understandable, I guess. Like, yeah. Like, if I was a kid and my mom left me for dead while running away with a pot of flowers, I think I'd probably turn into a psychopath, too. Hey, CHS, how you doing? You'd hate to see her on the ghost list, so would I, but it would have made a funny little 30-minute gag. D is from Vampire Hunter D. Oh, well, I haven't seen that, Nathan. Sorry.
For you either? I didn't see any glow or
So
anything.
what level of superhuman is Wesker? You mean he's powerful? He's powerful for his... Zach, we've been over this. Wesker is powerful for his universe. Take him out of his universe and he's... I'd argue he's probably below Marvel Street level. Like, considering the tier of some of those villains, like, I'd say maybe on par with the Green Goblin in base form. Like, without, like, any, extra serums or anything like that. Like, original Green Goblin, like, that's powerful enough to stand up to Spider-Man, but not powerful enough to beat him. I'd say that's probably on the level that, Wesker is on. I gotta thank you, Yosuke. You carry this fucking run. Hey, Aaron Yeager, how are you?
You though, yeah, all of us together, we did it, man. All these things are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now too. I bet she is.
The Devil Bike in its bike form is where it shines. Yeah, like I said, I only use it for that one charge ability.
Thanks.
What Persona users do we think could beat Adachi in a fight by themselves? Honestly, I'd say anyone with a good understanding of, like, their abilities and some decent buffs. So, like, someone like Mitsuru, she could probably beat Adachi on her own. I'd say Akihiko could probably... Yeah, I'd say most of the characters from C's, considering they actually have experience fighting Persona users, like, more experience than any other team, easily. I wouldn't say Ken could beat Adachi on his own. I wouldn't say Makoto could beat Adachi on his own. I don't think Shinji could beat Adachi. Yeah, I'd say Mitsuru, Akihiko, maybe Junpei. Yu Narukami canonically can beat Adachi on his own.
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'd say maybe Makoto, but that would be a close fight. And
Seriously?
maybe Naoto.
This is the time we all
I'd
decided
say
on, isn't it? I was
those
watching
6
TV
could
at home,
probably
just,
do it,
fell
but
asleep.
the others I think are
Woke
going to have a
up,
really
New
hard
Year's
time.
show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late.
How powerful is Frank Cancel with prep time? Depends on the comic.
It's all Yosuke's fault.
MCU Iron Man versus Joker. Oh, Iron Man, easily. Yeah, it was cold, late waiting here, you little shit.
Come on, Yosuke. You owe Sensei a full apology for making us late.
Me? It was 100% your fault.
Yosuke, don't blame ghosts.
But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags.
Funny, I
We
should
just
mention
finished a
Mitsuru.
second ago.
Would she
Because a
win
certain
in a
someone
fight
just
against
crammed a bunch of stuff
Jin
into the bags without checking any of the prices.
Kisaragi from BlazBlue or no? I don't know who Jin is. Oh wait, is that the guy?
Talking about
That's the blonde guy who uses the Ido and
Moving on.
has
Sensei,
ice magic,
where's
I think?
Mama-chan and her dad?
Doofus.
like,
Come out on a cold night
like Ragnar's
this.
brother, right?
Ojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the
Mitch
holidays.
Makoto, personally, you call the P3 one.
Well,
Oh, okay.
where's everyone else?
Okay, no,
They're
P5
over there.
Makoto. Persona 5 Makoto
Don't
could
tell
probably
me
beat him, but that would be a
there's
very
gonna
close
be
fight.
some lame guys
Persona
at
3 Makoto?
celebration.
No, Persona 3 Makoto doesn't win.
The lovely girls.
Hell no.
Yeah, it is-
You're late.
Maybe I'm just gonna start calling them Yuki and Nijima.
Wonder if they're all meeting
Because
at the
canonically,
Yuki
like,
house
they,
first.
for some reason,
Yeah,
they
like,
gave 2
put on
main
the
characters
kimonos.
the same name.
Kimonos?
Yes,
Did you hear that, Sensei?
okay, I don't know anything about BlazBlue power scaling. But, yeah, no, my only experience with that character is from BlazBlue Cross Tag, and I'm not gonna lie, I barely touched any characters that weren't Ruby or Persona related. Calm your tits.
Right. You guys are gonna wait
That
too
goes
long,
without
Bob.
saying, Zach. It's the Punisher. He always has a ton of
Hey,
weapons.
I wasn't.
It's written all over your face. Although I must say,
Seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight. Oh,
I've already seen her in less.
maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little...
I'm sorry about the wait. Sorry.
Yo, Chie, why the fuck
We
are
went
you
to
not
go
wearing
see Eden
pants?
Pass and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
What's with the non-reaction?
Where are your pants?
What? Where are your kimonos?
Teddy, shut the fuck up.
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't
Norman
going to be out
Osborn
long enough
versus
to
Vulture?
bother with
What,
putting one on.
like MCU Vulture?
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your
Um,
Take it out on us.
I'd say Norman. Honestly, he should have better aerial mobility, and he definitely wins in a straight up fight.
Huh? A kimono's
Green
one of the
Goblin
girls'
versus...
best
Oh,
outfits.
wait, you Narukami? Oh, that's a
Get her out of my
slaughter.
league.
Like, you easily one-shots any of Spider-Man's rogues and Spider-Man.
Just froze over.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day.
Oh my
I
god,
was
you
just
must have been
so
lonely
dedicated
before
when
the
we
events of this
ended
game.
last year. Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
I am too, Ghost of GA.
Alright everyone, let's get going.
Thoughts on Tree Man versus Steve? CHS, I left a comment saying you should consider the rope. I think you know what my thoughts are. So no true end? No, we're getting the true ending.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey!
Again, Chie, where the fuck are your pants? Okay, like, yeah, Risei's the one that's cold, but Chie is literally just missing an entire layer.
4,
3, 2, 1!
Harley Quinn versus Jinx. Never seen Arcane or League of Legends, or played League of Legends, so I can't answer that.
Thank you!
It's not your celebration.
From what I've been told, I think Jinx is supposed to stomp, but I don't know.
just let it go. It's snowing. Wow.
Morgana, third semester versus Teddy, third persona. Also, Teddy's persona does know. It does?
Pile up?
This is what they
Really?
call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi. Oh.
Hey, what are you nodding for?
Okay, I didn't know that actually. Okay, Well, if Morgana can... Well, Morgana still has physical attack, so it's not like he has no options. And like you said, he can negate that. They both have heal. I think it would come down to who has better buffs. Because Teddy only has ice attacks. Although if he freezes Morgana, he's probably going to bring him down in a couple of hits. Well, that is not at all what that saying means, CHS. But alright, yeah, I can't say no to your enthusiasm.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. I want to say I'm hungry, but
To you too, big bro.
Will probably still be a bit of a
yeah, I'd
pain
say
for you.
probably Teddy if he really can nullify wind. Because I didn't know that. But if Morgana has some really good buffs, I'd say him.
You've got a
But
man-
otherwise, it's
I didn't see
looking
you while I
Teddy.
was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice.
Although Morgana does have a better gun. No, not gun. Weapon. Yeah, I'm still leaning Teddy. Like, that can be compensated for. Leave it to me.
Looks like you got your personality from my sister.
Yeah, look, I know you're not going to raise Nanako. I've accepted it. I'll step up to the plate.
All right, let's dig in. Man, I
So
can't
let me
thank
guess,
those
Wesker was
brothers
acting
holidays
stupid during the
enough.
final fight. Yes!
I wandered over there
Yeah,
and they even
Wesker
had
was
New
acting
Year's.
stupid in every fight he's taken part in.
Thanks for the
He's an
food.
egomaniac who doesn't take anyone seriously, and that's why he died.
Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
It's literally his central character flaw. Hey Jason, how you doing?
Rocky.
Chie's attire reminds you... Oh, wait, no. Wait, Chef's attire? Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, yeah. Chie's attire reminds you of when Chris wore short sleeves to Snowy Mountains and RE Revelations. I mean, to be fair, Chris is an inhuman monster. Like, at that point, he may as well be a BOW. Naruto and Goku versus Joker and P4G Narukami. Well, I don't... Okay, ignoring the power of Joker and Yu on a base level, I don't think they can compete with Goku in terms of, you know, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, like, shit like that. Like, yeah. Like, Naruto, I'll say flat out gets his ass handed to him, but Goku, no. Like, as soon as he powers up, like, they're fucked. Morgana only had a secure... Oh, God, is that true? Okay, in that case, he's probably fucked, LA.
Senpai!
I know
Sorry
in
to keep you waiting.
not Royal, Q2, he has an attack
How about it?
that
What are your impressions?
basically when it hits, it also lowers defense. I mean, not defense, attack. So, like, he'll basically do a little bit of damage and then attack, but... Yeah. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Seti. I'm really leaning towards Seti. CHS, you're doing this on purpose. Anything else I miss? Chris Redfield versus Leon. Going off what I've seen, probably Leon, but just barely.
Aren't I breathtaking? I decided not to go with my usual cute look and went for a more elegant style instead. Yes, it worked.
Sage of Six Paths Naruto versus Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku with equalized stats.
I was actually really nervous when I looked at myself in
With
the mirror.
equal
this morning. I've
stats?
worn all kinds of different outfits for my job. Isn't it weird that I'm more nervous dressing up for you than I am
Okay,
dressing up
ignoring
for friends or people? I had
transformations and
thoughts
stuff like that.
I wonder how Senpai will react. And
I think
maybe
Naruto
get
actually has
a
better
compliment.
abilities overall.
All I
I'd go
was
him.
thinking about was you. What are you going to wish for, Senpai? I've already made up my mind.
Beast Cole
I'm
versus
going to
Shiro.
wish that both of us are happy forever.
I'd say Shiro. I think she can take more punishment than Cole. They're both like slinging what basically equates to nukes. So, yeah. But I think Shiro, like, at the very least, her healing factor works faster than Cole's. Like, Cole is said to have an insane healing factor, but it takes way too long. So I don't think Shiro would be able to put him down, but she'd beat him. I didn't even listen to what she said, but what I sped through this got a positive reaction.
Power be double? If so, the spirits
Leon
gotta get
versus
fired
you
up
with
to make
equal
sure they grant
stats.
our wish.
Leon has no counter to
Well,
a persona.
Let's make our wish together. Senpai, have you drawn the fortunes here before? My grandma said that you
Oh,
can
yeah,
get bad
constantly.
results here even on New Year's. So let's see if we're lucky.
Trigon versus Pennywise. Still have not seen or read any version of it. Sorry. Here's a place holding. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Sealed fortune placed in front of the shrine. Come on. You know I gotta. Great bless it. Oh, we fucking.
You too, Senpai? That's amazing. It looks like God's going to bless us. I'll make this into a good luck charm.
I must have been blessed by Mara.
Let's come here next year too, okay? And the year after next. And the year after that. Until forever.
Great blessing. Okay.
I wish this shrine was bigger. I can't believe we've already gone around the whole thing. I want to stay with you longer. Should we go somewhere?
How about your place?
Okay. It's nearby, so maybe we should do that. My grandma's out right now at a friend's house in the neighborhood, so... If you're thinking of something naughty right now, raise your hand.
Oh, okay.
Huh? I'm the only one? Well, fine then. Let's just go to Junes.
Okay, so at this point, you can't convince me that the Fades to Black aren't meant to represent fucking at this point. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, it's official. You fucks.
You're back.
I don't care what anyone else says. Hey, how you doing, kid? Aren't you supposed to be dead? Oh wait, that reminds me. Hang on. What does that item give me? Because Rise gave me that. That's an accessory, so that actually gives me... Oh, that's good. I'm using that. Alright. Bead ring increases evasion against magic. Okay, we'll give that to... Honestly, yeah, let's give that to Naoto since she's our glass cannon. Where is it? Where is it? Can she not use it? Hang on. Okay, I guess she can't use that, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Can Spider-Man scale to Doctor Strange? Hulk? Hulk? Fuck no. Iron Man? With the right gear? Yeah, like with the Iron Spider suits, he should scale to Iron Man, at least in the comics. I'd argue in
Looks like we got a lot of snowfall
the
this
MCU,
year, huh?
that's probably just a durability boost.
I want to make a snowman.
And maybe a strength boost.
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make
Doctor
one, but
Strange? No,
Doctor
not
told me
even
it was
close.
bending
You're
over,
comparing
so
apples and
I-
oranges there. So have you seen that video on Discord that has a French Blake Belladonna? I did actually. Although actually not from when it was posted. I've actually seen that video before. And yeah, I don't know. French Blake is cute. I don't think too strongly about it, but yeah. Yeah, let's make one together. I don't care about medical issues. You're having a good time, kiddo.
Nanako, don't get too worked up, all right? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
Okay.
If you get cold, come right in. Can you promise that?
Uh-huh. Big bro, that's amazing. How did you get it so big?
Oh, simple. I maxed out my courage.
I read about that in some manga when I was at the hospital. If you have guts, then you can get a cool
Hey, Rodan, how you doing?
t-shirt or
What?
become the best bancho.
What? Excuse you,
All right, I think
Nanako?
You two have done enough. Let me help now. I think I can take it home from here.
Yeah, well, how about you be a dad and do something with your daughter?
Yeah? Just watch and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet.
Wait, I've seen it before. Wouldn't it?
There.
Yeah, like, the only place on the internet I discuss Ruby outside of here, it's been posted a couple of times.
It's done.
It still needs a face, though. We should draw one for it.
Nanako, I know what you're
We're gonna
thinking.
draw a face?
I know what you're thinking. No.
Hey,
No,
Papa,
no.
I want it to look like Teddy. Can you make the face look like Teddy?
You're lucky I love you, kid.
It's a Teddy man.
You're pretty good. Good for you, Nanako.
Batman Man versus Snake?
bro.
What? Wait, who's Bat? Wait. I genuinely don't know if you're like...
If we don't go in soon,
Are you
have
saying
to go.
Batman versus Solid Snake, or am I, like, is that a joke question?
I'll make you something hot to drink. Well, it'll just be coffee.
Throw that at him.
Make it sweet for me.
Now we need Shad Dad Sojiro, or rather, Nanako needs Shad Dad Sojiro. Okay, so no. Okay, so that was a genuine question. Okay, Batman versus Solid Snake. I don't know. I'd say probably Solid Snake. Like, he's a really good fighter, just like Batman, but he's way more physically capable. The only area I'd say Batman has an edge is with his gadgets. Was it you, or was the snowman missing an arm? Let's find out. Yes, I am. Well, it's kind of out of character for you, CHS. That's the only thing it is. Joker versus Joker with equal stats, then Joker. He's a much better fighter. Ruby anime looks very good. Looks like it will tell some stories that they couldn't or didn't during the... I don't think that's the case, because it really looks like either a continue or like an alternate universe, like an AU to me. Especially looking at the designs, like the future ones. Alright. Let's start off with the characters I don't care about. Yeah, I think they're gonna retell, like, the first volume, considering the average episode of that was, like,
Happy New Year.
5 minutes long. So, my thinking is, yeah, they're probably gonna remake that in 2 or 3 episodes. Then we're gonna get the new shit. You need a shotgun to kill that Snow. No, we're not killing Nanako Snow Teddy. Okay, I don't care about Ko in this timeline. I'm not even gonna listen to him. Kanji, you're dead. Although I do have to talk to you. You're dead, so I'm skipping what you have to say. Nope, no nice little speech for you. You are deceased. Yeah, maybe LA. I think it depends on if you think that the universe are kind of... What's the word? It scales to the will of the masses? You could make an argument that it does. Although, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Alright, yeah, head here. Talk to another character I don't care about. And can I? Oh, there we go. Nice. I forgot I could do that. That's a straight up cutscene. Alright. Alright, head here. Get one more character that's dead out of the way. Whose ego is bigger, Tony's or Wesker's? Well, Tony doesn't have a god complex, so definitely Wesker. Alright, there we go. Now I can start talking to the characters that actually survived all this shit.
Happy New Year.
Alright. Okay, that was pretty nice. Winter, Raven, and Crow versus Joker P5. Persona 5 U and Persona 5 Makoto with equal... Okay, well, Persona 5 Makoto is literally impossible. But we'll say AU Makoto, and just to be nice. With equal stats. Okay, if we're equalizing the stats, I'd say Winter, Raven, and Crow. They're better fighters, and if their magic can tank getting hit by a Persona, like, it doesn't matter that their magic is probably less effective, they're going to be able to do the damage they need to. And plus, the maidens aren't limited to a single type, so Winter and Maiden are probably going to experiment with magic to see what everyone's weak to, and they'll just spam that. So yeah, equalize stats, Winter and Maiden, Winter and Raven alone probably take it. Hell, really, if you equalize the stats, Weiss could probably solo most Persona users if you just allow her to experiment with dust.
Happy New Year.
Alright. Sorry, but, like, I can't tell if you guys can hear me, like, muting the mic every now and then, but, like, I got a bit of a cough, and, like, at this point, like, I'm just, like, muting the mic whenever I gotta just, like, hack one out. Personally, you think Sentinel is stronger since Nyx doesn't seem to be able to enter the Velvet Room by force, yet Yaldabaoth pulled it and took over, but Joker wouldn't beat Nyx since he can't kill it. Yeah, like, Nyx is kind of hard to scale because she's not destroyable. But yeah, like, going by showings, I agree. Yaldabaoth is probably stronger.
Happy New Year.
Yukiko, I love you as a party member, but God, why did your bland ass have to survive? Whose ego is bigger, Light Yagami or Aizen's? Well, I haven't seen Bleach, so I'm gonna go with,
Happy New Year.
Light by default. The Fox? Fuck the Fox. The Fox is worthless in this. Batman versus Harry Potter. Avada Kedavra, GG. If I could have any Final Fantasy summoning, what would I choose? Doesn't Shiva heal, like, basically all your injuries? I'd go with her. Don't care. No Kurama? No. The Fox is basically worthless. Oh, okay, yep. This is true ending flag. You need to trigger, like, number 50. Jesus Christ. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to, like, when I do, like, get to the, new game plus, I'm gonna have to manipulate a lot of shit in my save file. That's gonna be, it's not gonna be hard, it's just gonna be a lot of trial and error.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. What business do you have
So,
here?
what Super Soldier upgrades are better, the Serum Captain America got or the ones Wesker and Jill got? Okay, well, Wesker and Jill don't have the same upgrades. Like, Jill has the P30. Is it P30? I think it's called P30. Yeah, Jill has the P30, and Wesker has the T-Virus, Ouroboros, and probably Las Plagas, too, since Ouroboros is based off Las Plagas. So, I'd say Wesker definitely has the best. Probably then Captain America, then Jill. Although, I guess, I don't know. It fucking depends. Like, I'd say P30 should at least buff her to be in the same ballpark as Cap, but not above him. Definitely not above him. Okay, CHS, I'm not answering that one. Actually, since Yaldabaoth and Marquis can control the masses, doesn't that mean they can control Nyx by extension? You know what? That's actually a good point. Yeah, it would, since Nyx is summoned by humanity's will or want to die. Yeah, you're not wrong.
My, quite formal of you. I did not realize that the year had passed.
Brotherhood of Steel versus the
After
Clone
all,
Troopers,
this
100
really
versus
is
100.
distance from time. I remember now.
Well, the Brotherhood
I
of
have something I
Steel.
must tell you. Marie
I don't know,
has
like,
left this
here's the
room.
thing, their standard
I suppose
soldiers,
that
I think, would
means
probably
that
go
the
down
purpose
pretty
here
easily,
has
but the
come to an end.
Knights... Yeah, like, the Brotherhood of Steel Knights, like, with the power armor, they'd probably take care of most stormtroopers. Or, clone troopers, my bad. Yeah, like, power armor is meant to take way more blaster fire than a single, clone trooper armor. Yeah, okay, why did she leave?
I do not know
I'll pretend to
everything.
care.
This room is tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here. She arrived in this place not long after you first visited this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you forged a bond with her.
Where did she go?
I do not know either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her.
Yep, do
I
that.
must warn you, though. It may involve danger. What
Oh no,
is your
you're good,
choice?
Silver. Captain America versus Wesker? Wesker, definitely. Ugh.
Very well. Please give me some time. Once I am prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then.
Greed versus... Oh, God. Greed, easily. Yeah, no, Greed dodges bullets, so he's faster, and that's literally all Minatsuki's advantages out the window. Like, once you get that, she's screwed. What? Okay, again, Winter, I need to ask, what did she do to you, specifically? Check rescue log? Oh, I never did any of these. Fuck that. Alright, check on dwellers. Let me just double check this. Alright, yep, alright. Oh, no problem, Rodan. It's actually fun, like, interacting with chat. Yep, alright, let's head back.
Welcome back.
Rain, who wins? Out of who? Like, who's fighting against who? Oh, well, Yu has a cold. Ichigo Kurosaki versus Yusuke Ushi. I have no idea who that second guy is, and I haven't seen Bleach, so can't answer, Nathan, sorry. Teddy equals dead weight and well, he's literally a corpse now, so you're not wrong about that. He's definitely dead weight.
Happy New Year! Oh wait, I already said that.
If two Universe Arcana wielders try to seal Nyx together, do you think they could still live together, or would it only create a seal that's about 2 times stronger?
Thank you for inviting me in. You've got to wait for him to actually invite you in first. Sheesh.
Maybe I'd say it would probably only make it twice as strong.
Do you have any plans during the break?
Because, like, if it, considering it's their soul bounding Nyx and keeping them from coming through, yeah, it would probably just be them both using their souls and making it twice as powerful seal.
Be pretty good too. What do you think?
You would agree, but there are several flaws that make Wesker lose this one. Okay, Zach, here's the thing. You need to remember, Wesker doesn't care about fucking with people who aren't Chris. Like, when I say Wesker fucks around, I specifically mean he fucks around with Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, and other members of STARS. Like, look at Alexia. Look at how he treated the guards outside of Spencer's Manor. That's what he's gonna do to other people. Like, yeah, Wesker fucking around is a very Chris-centric thing. It's just that we only see that because we only see fighting Wesker through Chris's eyes. Because, you know, Wesker was Chris's antagonist. It sounded good on paper. I mean, I can see it sounding good on paper, but, like, once you break it out, like, no. Like, best case scenario, Minatsuki, like, opens up on him and gets him before he activates his shield. But even then, once his healing factor kicks in, like, she's just gonna realize she's screwed and try and run. And then Greed's just gonna basically do what he did to Beto. Yeah, let's invite everyone. Why not? I don't even know what the plan was.
Already asked Chia and Yukiko about their schedules. They both said that
there's never enough man. Sounds pretty sussy, CHS, but yeah, you do you.
This season too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
Harry Potter versus Joker? What Joker are we talking about?
Another overnight event.
Godzilla versus Godzilla, GMK versus GVK?
Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
Why are you assuming
wait,
we're going
okay,
to
Rodan, you're gonna have to remind me, what's GMK? I don't remember what that one is.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing
Do I
that
think
up.
Wesker still
We're
cared for his
talking
former
about
teammates on
skiing
some
here.
level? No, I don't believe Wesker ever really cared about them. Wesker's a sociopath who doesn't care about other people.
Hello.
Like,
Sorry
I'd
for bumping
argue
in.
the closest
And
he
Happy New
came
Year.
to caring about
Oh,
people
yeah. Same to you.
was
Well, we're gonna
Alex
go now.
Wesker
Sorry, but I'm leaving you
and
to fend for
William
yourself for a
Birkin.
while. We should be
And
back
maybe
by the middle of
Jake's
the month.
mother, but
Are you
I'd say that
going
was
on a
probably
trip?
just a physical outlet.
Nah, we're headed to the hospital.
But yeah, no.
Monaco is only allowed to leave the hospital for New
Those
Year's.
three are
We
the
need to take her
closest
back.
bonds I'd say Wesker really ever had.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have
And,
mentioned stuff
yeah.
like skiing at a time like this.
I'd say he probably cared about Alex. Like, I'd say he genuinely cared about his
Monaco's
sister,
getting better,
considering
but
they
the
both grew up in the
doctor wants
Wesker
to be sure,
Project.
just in case.
So they
I'll be
would,
going along for a physical
they'd
therapy
probably have a
to keep
really
her
strong
company.
bond. William, because, you know, basically they trained together. Like, they were scientists together. They helped make the T-virus
Why
together.
there be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry.
I'm sorry, did Ojima's voice actor yawn during that take?
Well then, sorry, but I'll
Yeah,
have to count on you to look
but
after
the
me.
members of STARS, no. Wesker literally threw them away on a whim.
Poor
Persona?
Sensei.
Oh, in that case,
Are
Joker,
you all
easily.
alone at home again? I know.
Godzilla versus...
I'll
Okay,
stay
so,
here with
okay,
you until
alright.
Nana-chan and Pops come back.
That one? No.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be
Godzilla
All he has
Moth...
to do is
it's
a
been
house
so
work.
long
I
since
can't
I've seen
saddle
that
him with
movie,
some
but
burden
I'm
like
still
you.
gonna go with that version.
Sensei,
Considering
your
that
life
version of
with you will
Godzilla
be
is
priceless.
not a physical embodiment. It's like the... Isn't that Godzilla like the souls of the dead World War II Japan fighters, like, turned into the into a monster? Like the original Godzilla's happened, but you know, after that, like, it made a new one. And he killed King Ghidorah, who is, you know, in that version supposed to be like Earth's natural guardian, as well as, you know, Mothra and Baragon. I think it's Baragon. Yeah, so I definitely say GMK Godzilla. No, go home.
If you're worried about Yosuke being home alone,
Hey,
don't.
Silver, welcome back.
He'll survive just fine without me there to take care of him.
I want to smack you so hard right now.
So do I, Yosuke, but he's incorporeal.
Man, I'm glad that I could help you out, Sensei.
Well, I guess it's my turn to be haunted. Yosuke, you're getting a break.
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my bare longings and some snacks.
Well, at least he's not gonna raid my
Man,
fridge.
he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend one day here at least.
No.
If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that
Current
ski
manga
trip.
Goku versus
I'll send
anime
you an
turn.
email once I've
I
got all
don't
the
read the
details
super
worked out.
manga. I can't answer that. Sorry. Get the Ghostbuster pack. I would very much like that. Alright, come on. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I gotta add myself to the ghost list now.
Oh,
Great. I'm unconscious and Teddy's the one taking care of me. I'm fucked. What Persona users do I think Ken could beat? Ones he has a type advantage against, but... Yeah, as a whole, I wouldn't say Ken's too impressive, honestly. You with Izanagi no Okami versus Dante. Actually, I think you wins that fight.
Came to say goodbye.
What?
It's been fun.
Wait, what? Why? I'm sorry. Did we interact? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I remember. Oh, I know. You're the bitch I had to sit through to get to the good ending. Okay. How long do I think Monster vs. Godzilla would fare against Pacific Rim Mech and Kaiju?
The fog in your world
I
is
think you'd probably beat them from what I've seen.
I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it.
Wait, what? Marie, stop sounding sad. You're making me feel things.
I'm so glad to have met you. So
Hey, King, how you doing?
let me end this while I'm still happy. Goodbye.
Right.
Don't make that face. This is all for the best.
What are you doing?
Goodbye.
And you get your little Hot Topic ass back here. No. Okay, well, we gotta go ruin her fucking plans. I got you thinking about something? Really? What do I got you thinking about, Silver? No! Kurama versus King Kong, Kong versus Godzilla. I'd say Kurama. Yeah, no. Kurama definitely scales above those versions. You just finished Strikers. Nice.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
If Batman was dropped in the start of the first Metal Gear Solid game with just his belt and suit from Nolan Batman, would he survive that game? No, because Liquid Snake should scale to Solid Snake, who can dodge railgun shots, and should scale to Big Boss, who threw a Metal Gear. Correct you if you're wrong, but wasn't Ken around 13 years old in Arena Ultimates? How old is he? Oh, how is he in the P3s? No, he's, Okay, let me think. What's... Okay, let me look up... Oh, wait, never mind. Persona doesn't do official dates. Never mind, shit. I think he's supposed to be 15 or something like that. Yeah, he'd have to at least be 15. Just based on, like, how you get into the school. Or, like, what age you get into schools at. Plus, like, Arena takes place after 5. I mean, after 4. And 4, like, it takes place a year after 4. And 4 takes place several years after 3. Like, it's not like a 1-year time skip. Oh god, Dark Lord, you stomps. I don't care how strong Blue Eyes White Dragon is supposed to be. I don't need to hear. I guarantee you stomps. You say, I'm dumping you.
Of course.
We're through. You left me with fucking Teddy. Ryuji versus Junpei. Off the top of my head, I'd say probably Junpei. He's not as hot-headed as Ryuji. He has a healing factor, and I think they're both like buffing and physical attacks Persona users, so I don't think that they're weak to each other or anything like that. So I'd say Junpei based on those two. So what do I... Wait, so what can characters with telepathy, like... Wait, do with controlled Jill, like Professor X or Jean Grey? Zach, I don't know. Like, it depends. Can their telepathy overpower, like, machines and shit like that? Like, maybe, I don't know. Like, you're venturing into area I have zero expertise in. So I think that if an MC and one of the girls in a Persona game have a screen go black, they banged. No, not quite. Like if it's a ranked, like if they romance them and they, this game. Okay, with what happened with Rise at the start of this stream, I guarantee in this game at least, fade to black means you fucked. At least in the romance context. Like, because let's be real. Rise's like interactions, she low-key wants to fuck. But, and like, I don't see why that would be different for the other games, considering some of them are, like, in 5, with Kawakami, she outright says, like, something along the lines of, you're gonna take care of my needs. So, yeah, it's pretty... They basically push as far as they can without outright saying, take your clothes off. Hey, Ella, how you doing? Why did Teddy invade our home? We might want to call Dojima. He invaded our home because Dojima and Nanako went back to the hospital. I don't know, LA, then. Also, isn't there a time skip between Arena and Arena Ultimates? Like, I think it's a short one, but isn't there like a couple of months in between those games? You're here, why? Oh wait, I read that. Same with Mario and Peach. Junpei versus Yu? If we only give Yu his base persona, I'd say Junpei because of his healing factor and more experience. Also, he's more specialized to deal physical damage, and he has good buffs. Why are you laughing at my answer? I don't know! Vanilla Persona 5 had a... Yeah, like I said, in Vanilla 5, like, Kawakami straight up implies she's fucking. Like, she's, like, about to fuck Ren. But I know that got cut in Royal, but, I don't care. That's the version I'm going with. Arena Ultimates literally happens on the net. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck me. Plus the Valentine's OVA. Yep, exactly, King. Dojima, where's Namatame and why is my boyfriend the culprit? This one. Living Madara versus Dio Season 3, GG. Clearly, Junpei, he's demand. You're goddamn right. By the way, you think Ryuji's evolved persona actually nulls fire? Also, Arena Ultimates took place over the same golden... Okay, yeah. You know, hang on. Did it? You know, hey, I'll look that up real fast. Hang on. Let me look that... Because I can just, like, look up Ryuji's, persona. So, hang on. Real fast. Ryuji Sakamoto. Megami Tensei Wiki. Okay. William stats. He doesn't null fire, he resists it. He does block electricity, though. So, you know, you're sort of right. Okay, so actually, yeah, Ryuji would have an edge in that case. But at the same time, Junpei does have physical abilities, too, so it's not like he's out of options. Dio Part 1 versus... Oh, God, Renegon Madara. Easily. Like, Renegon Madara stomps in that kit. What? Wait. What? Look at Rise and tell me she literally, like, okay, Yellow, you missed it, but, like, earlier in the stream, she literally says, okay, raise your hand if you're thinking something naughty, and she raises her hand. Right after you say you want to go home alone with her. Okay, well, she has a thing, so let's talk to her. Oh, okay. This is just, motherfucker. Fine. You can't see it, but, I think you all know the face I'm making. Finally got Netflix? Oh, nice. You mean Jean Grey can affect humans and animals? Well, obviously, yeah, she can affect, like, okay, Jean Grey is omniversal. She, like, the Phoenix Force is literally, like, she affects motherfuckers outside of her universe. Lucy from Elfin Lied versus 11 from I haven't seen much of Stranger Things, but from what I have seen, I'm going with Lucy. Ash Ketchum versus Yugi? I don't know. You thought Madara had a way out of time stop thanks to his eyes? Okay, here's the thing. How Madara's Mangekyo Sharingan works is never confirmed in canon, but in Revelations Generations, his OVA implies that his Mangekyo ability is that he can reverse time, and basically it's sort of like Killer Queen's time loop ability. He'll act, and if something doesn't go his way, he reverses time and knows how to respond to it. However, that doesn't work in the middle of time stop. Like, he's still affected by stuff like that. And plus, that's a reach because that might not even be canon in the first place. Like, that's not even normal filler. That's video game filler. So, you can argue that that would work, but I don't think that would get him out of time stop. If he manages to figure out time stop, he could reverse the fight, but that's assuming Dio doesn't waste him in one hit. Look at Rise and tell me she ain't the... She's very like, look at that face. She knows what she wants, and she's probably getting it. Imagine if Pain was a Jinchuriki, no one would beat it. Well, it depends on what Jinchuriki he'd be. Part 3, Dio versus Renegon Madara's with equal speed. I don't think the Renegon gives you an out of time stop. So I'd still say Dio. Alex Mercer versus Part 1 Dio. You know, I'd actually say Alex, he should have more control over his body than Dio, and arguably has a better healing factor. Do I think Rise might be a little bit perverted? A little, like, no more, like, I wouldn't say she's more perverted than, you know, a real teenager, like, the uncomfortable truth is, like, teenagers know about sex, and, you know, they want to fuck. Like, I know it's a bit, uncomfortable to talk about, but, like, I went to high school. I'm gonna tell you, motherfuckers were fucking left and right. Like, so I'd say she's not, like, more perverted than, if anything, compared to, like, teenagers I grew up with, like, she's a little, like, purer than the motherfuckers I did. Like, at least Rise, like, you know, she's just like, okay, I want this person. What a face of shame. Yo, guys. Oh, you guys say that about Rise, but Naoto invites you to her home and you actually go there. I mean, like I said, like, teenagers be fucking. Again, I know it's like uncomfortable. A lot of people don't like to think about it, but it's the truth. Also, I just realized Teddy was home, so I like to imagine they just ignored Teddy knocking on the door asking what the fuck is going on. Did I get what you said about Jean Grey? If you put something else out, then yeah, then no. But if you're talking about the thing I responded to, then yeah. You think Winter said that P4G Jill only gives her 1/4 of her strength, the rest was all her natural strength she had before? Well, I haven't researched that, but if Winter has, I'll trust him on that. Yeah, Naruto video game filler is stupid. They have Sasori lose to Conan, and Sasori later beats Orochimaru. Yeah, although, to be fair, I'd say that filler got overridden by the official filler they put out for the Akatsuki formation. A ghost? I said I'd stop doing that, I'm sorry. It's probably worse in Japan since the average age of consent is 13. I don't think that's true. I think that's like how in some states the age of consent is 16. Like where I live, the age of consent is 16. However, like, there's additional laws that, like, apply to that. Like, I don't think you can... I don't think that applies over a certain age limit. Like, I think I am too old for that to apply to. Like, I know in some provinces in Japan, the age of consent is 13, but I don't think that's across the board. At least from what I've been told, I am far from an expert on Japan's, like, laws. Yeah, exactly, Yellow, thank you. Restate's outfit in the dancing game is very sus. I mean, it seems... I don't know, isn't it just like a basic idol outfit? I don't know anything about idol culture, but from what I've been told, it's like basic shit. Top 10 strongest Naruto characters before the Kage Summit. Before the Kage Summit? Like, are you talking about characters that appeared before the Kage Summit, or characters that existed before the Kage Summit? That was you making a massive stretch. There's no way she's strong enough to overpower grown men like Chris. No. Even with the P4G, like, she's only able to fight Chris, like, in short bursts. Like, Chris can overpower her. Like, if anything, I'd say that the P4G probably gives her brief adrenaline boosts that allow her to momentarily fight above her weight class. Because, like, that's something that happens a lot in real life. Like, you'll get a short adrenaline boost, and you'll be able to, like, lift a fucking car or some shit like that. MCU Thanos and Infinity War during the Titan fight versus Darth Vader in Episode 6. I'd say probably Thanos, honestly.
Good day.
Even, like, with the 5 Infinity Stones, or 4, he should at least be able to match the Force. And all he has to do is not get into melee range to avoid that lightsaber. I will say, if Vader gets into melee range with the lightsaber, he's probably just gonna wait for the right opportunity, then augment his speed with the Force and disarm Thanos, quite literally. To point out, Rusty RE6 Chris was able to draw against Leon. Alright. Teddy, what are you doing at school? Characters we know how strong they are before the Kage. Okay, so basically, before the, okay, I'd say Hashirama is at the very top. Then Madara. Okay, considering we don't really know how powerful... No, wait, no, we know how strong Obito is considered to be because, Minato straight up said, he's stronger than Pain and that Naruto shouldn't worry about Pain considering how powerful he is, so... I'd say then Obito... Or, you could argue maybe Minato... no, I'd say Obito... Then Minato... then... Prime Hashirama. No, not Hashirama. Hiruzen, my bad. I don't know. After that, it gets kind of messy. I'd say those ones definitely in that order, but outside of that, I'm not sure.
You have my gratitude.
My fucking eyes.
This place is covered in snow too. It's chilly, but I like the winter and its tranquility. Things have become so peaceful lately. I finally feel like I've gotten used to it. The people of Inaba are thinking about
Thanos does have the space, power, reality, and soul stones. Yeah, that's why I say I favor Thanos.
I've heard that a lot of local government projects are being considered.
Yeah, Teddy shows up at school sometimes.
It would seem that they're trying to revitalize the town commercially, but I think the people yearn for connection. But as time passes, everything fades away eventually.
Whenever I handle a serious case, I always come across a certain problem. Man can forget about painful memories, and in doing so...
Wait, are we talking about the
makes
same
others
Kage
learn
Summit? You
to
mean the one
stand
where
up again. But because we
where
forget,
Sasuke killed Danzo?
we repeat the same mistake that caused those...
Yeah, you
bad
said like
memories
characters
in the
that we know
first
how
place.
strong they are
Being
before that
able to
event,
get
right?
used to difficulty is a strength, but people make mistakes because they get set in their ways. But after meeting you,
Or are you talking about
I
characters
feel
that
as
we've
if
only
I
seen,
found the
like,
answer to these
shown,
doubts.
like, power?
I feel that
Like, because
as
in
long as
lore,
you
we know how
find
powerful
something
those characters are
precious in
supposed to
your
be, but we
heart,
just don't see them
something
fight.
to protect, you'll be okay. And as long as you have that precious someone, no matter how much you forget.
Rain,
you
maybe
can
I said,
strive
but you
for a
forgot, but
better
have I
future.
played Nier Automata? I've played through,
I
got
have
the
people who are
first
precious to
ending,
me
which
as
I know
well.
isn't the real
That's
ending.
why I'm thinking about
I
doing
got to the part
whatever
where
I
you
can
play
for
as
them, too.
9S, and then I
This
just
isn't
stopped playing.
About me. I draw my strength from everyone else. They keep me alive. I've never considered
You
things
want
like
use
that
coat?
before.
Really? It does look like a nice ass
And,
coat.
of
I kind of
course,
want it to now.
The ones who taught me to think that way are none other than you and all my other friends. Thank
Then
you.
again, I probably couldn't pull off a coat like that, to be honest. You need a certain level of swag. Only seen? Okay, so... the characters we've only seen. Do we see Obito's, like, little fight with Minato before that point? Because going off that, I'd say Obito's probably the strongest character shown, if that's before. Shield of okay, that's really good. Okay. Out of all these... you're just asking because you wanted to ask about Nervo's 2B, who would... oh, you want to ask a... okay, that's fine. Honestly, I don't think I use Mind Charge enough to justify keeping it, especially compared to this. Like, against bosses, that's going to do some good early damage. It's going to protect us pretty well. Rise gives us charges, and yeah, honestly, Naoto's just not doing enough damage to justify using, like, keeping Mind Charge. Like, Yukiko and Yosuke are damage dealers. Like, if anything, I use Naoto more for shields and the buff. So, yeah, I'm going to get rid of Mind Charge. After that, I'd say probably Minato.
There's a new power budding in my heart.
Hiruzen.
I wonder if this means that I'm still capable of change.
Probably
I keep
Pain,
learning from here
then
on. And as long as I do, I can always change.
maybe
That
Itachi
doesn't
after that,
just
but
apply to
that's... yeah.
I'm sure the same can be said about
Also, you asked Pain versus the Kage Summit. I say Pain.
I'm starting to look forward a bit to getting
Kick-Ass
over.
versus Casey Jones.
Me,
Depends on
you,
the version of Casey
everyone else
Jones.
is going to keep changing. We'll all be having effects on each other. All those years. I want to watch how all of us change each
What
other
ninja do I
all
think could
throughout
solo
my
the
life.
5 Kage
That's what I
that fought
truly want.
Madara? In prime condition except the 6 paths and above tier? Okay, that fought Madara. I'd say Pain could probably solo them. Like, yeah. Like, Pain with all of his paths. Honestly, even Nagato, just like in his Edo Tensei form, could probably solo them.
Oh,
Itachi could probably solo them, just because, you know, Tsukuyomi GG. Definitely Obito. Obito with the Renegon, he solos. Hell, you could argue Obito, like, with just Kamui solos. Let me think. Other non-6 path level characters. Yeah, off the top of my head, that's it. Maybe Shisui, but that's a big maybe. Oh, and Hashirama, obviously. Considering he's stronger than Madara. Hashirama versus Minato equals... Oh, right. Minato, too. My bad. Oh, and Prime Heroes, and he wins. And depending on how you scale Tobirama, if you say he's only slightly weaker than Hashirama, which some lore does support, I'd say he wins, too. Maybe? No, not Kisame. Kisame lost to B and I at the same time. Yeah, I'd say that. Like, those guys off the top of my head. Anyways, Hashirama versus Minato equal stats. If the stats are equal, I think Minato with his Flying Raijin wins. Okay, Nathan, yours is going to take me a minute, so I'm going to answer the one below it real fast. EMS Sasuke versus the Akatsuki. Honestly, Itachi on his own would beat that Sasuke. So I'm going to say the Akatsuki. Like, really, all they have to do is, like... See, here's the issue, like, with the teamwork arguments, is that the Akatsuki isn't really great at teamwork. They're good in duo teamwork, but not, like, you know, 1v1, like, whole group teamwork. But if they do apply strategy and just have Hidan eat all the heavy attacks from Sasuke, then they'd be able to wear him down easily.
Yo!
Okay, Rain, out of any of the 5 Persona girls from every medium, who would be my top 5 I'd smash? Top 5. Okay. I'm gonna exclude Aegis since you physically can't. Although she does have a mouth. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Aegis is number 1. Probably on after that. Then Rise, Mitsuru. Okay, let me go. Aegis, on, Rise, Mitsuru, Naoto. Yep, that would be my top 5. I was thinking, like, over the other like, there's other characters that are definitely up there, like Kawakami was in consideration, but no. I definitely like Naoto way better.
All right.
I can use 6 path. Oh, that's a good point, Jason. Guy would probably win. You can use 6 path characters before they gain that power, such as KCM2, Naruto, and EMS Sasuke. EMS Sasuke, I think if he went into that battle not bloodlusted and was taking it seriously, like, if he was in the mindset of the 5, or the 4th Great Shinobi War instead of his bloodlusted state at the 5 Kage Summit, he'd win. KCM2 Naruto definitely wins.
One-on-one like this. It's been pretty busy in the department I work in.
And yeah, like I said, 8-gate guy wins. And by extension, probably 8 gates Rock Lee.
I caused you some trouble too with that message, Ines. Do you mean that? Or are you just being nice?
Rick Sanchez versus the whole
whichever
Ruby
it is,
world.
Really something.
Rick Sanchez is more of a meme fighter. Like, yeah, he like has some good shit, but like, I don't think he's a lightning timer off the top of my head, unless. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you scale Rick Sanchez. He might be faster than light for all I know. I legit do not know.
That's not how I feel now.
Akatsuki Battle Royale, paying bigger numbers and best abilities by far.
In my life is that people rely on me. I thought before that I was
just say I want to be dominated. Oh, I want to be dominated. That's not up for debate. When did I sound like I was hiding that?
It helps me try hard.
I don't just want to be a dominated Yellow. I want to be abused. Don't get it twisted. I am a filthy fucking degenerate.
Didn't you think I was surprisingly on top of things?
I'll be nice.
Huh? Well, wait, you had other guys there with you too.
Well, yes, but you're the only one I can romance if I'm out the game.
In any case, I tried pretty hard at the time. Of course, I was serious about wanting to save Nanako-chan and solve the case.
So I'm into cyborgs now. What do you mean now?
Mainly.
Wait.
because I thought you were
Winter,
going through some
what
tough
do you
times.
mean now? When have I hidden the fact that I think robots are hot?
When we were debating dropping Namatame into the TV, I was just seeing red. I was so overwhelmed.
I'm only
with
half joking. That's the
hate
funny
and
part.
Wanting to blame everything on him that I stopped thinking for myself.
I want to be dominated by
Same
who?
could be said
Yes.
About what happened to Juness. People just think about their own interests. But if I ignore
I
them
don't
and
know. Like,
say it's none of my
are we going
business,
into specifics here, or like, do you mean like from a
it's
franchise?
important, and I won't be able to be proud of myself. I won't be able to say I did my best.
You know, if you guys want to know more about my sexual taste,
I
just
wanna
wait for
keep
April
pushing
1st.
myself like that. I want the people I care about to be happy.
That's all I have to say. Smash or pass Shisui? Shisui's okay. He's kind of hot. Senpai, no, not this kind of relationship. Oh my god! That's metal as fuck! Youthful Wind. What is that? Oh, fuck the hell yes. Okay, yep, Yep, easy. By the way, you recently rewatched my Adachi vs. Akechi, and you think I heard me say that Akechi had Heat Riser. Where does that come from, since both Robin Hood and Loki don't have it in P5?
There's a lot I'm grateful for.
I think that was from
biggest
his,
thing?
like, his, party, like, abilities. Because I gave him his party abilities and his boss abilities. Let me look that up real fast. Okay, let's see. Loki. Skip to the P5 section. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be Loki. That would be Robin Hood. My bad. Hang on. So, real fast, Goro catching. Now look at the Robin Hood section. Wait a minute. Does he not have that? I could have sworn I remembered. Okay, wait. Now I gotta look this up. Now I'm like wondering if I made an oopsie. Let me look at his boss stats. Okay, yeah, because now I'm curious. Did I fuck up? To be fair, I said a lot of things that aren't true in that video. Like, if I have to remake any video, it's probably going to be that one, but... Okay, so... No, okay, his second phase has Heat Riser as one of his abilities. Okay, that's where it comes from. So, the Loki boss does have it. I just checked the wiki.
Ever lose your way, I'll go knock some sense into you. It won't matter if
You
you're
just
at the
prefer a
ends of the
woman
earth.
that you don't... Hey,
I'll
they
see
have
you
a
strong and
soul.
bleak. That's what
They're
people
alive.
say,
They have what's important. A soul. Also, you want to fuck anthropomorphic animals. You don't have room to talk. Hey, I hate to break this to you, Mark. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but, wanting to fuck a robot is just slightly, above wanting to fuck a furry on the tier of degeneracy. I'm not saying I'm much better than you, just, like, a fraction. Smash or pass Donzo? World War II internment camp. So, man, do I think Wesker would dump Control Jill for an army of spiders? Oh, God, yes.
That makes no sense. We're talking about if you start screwing up. And your punches hurt. I'll never lose my way if it'll keep me from feeling those again.
Just saying. So am I. Six Path Siege. Oh, Sage Naruto versus Pain Hokage, Gaara, and Itachi Uchiha? Six Paths Naruto, no question. Madara Smash or pass? Smash. It's not even a sexual thing. I just want bragging rights to say I fucked Madara.
Welcome home!
Chris McClane versus Mr. Beast, who's the better mastermind? Okay, I don't know who Mr. Beast is, but isn't Chris McClane from... Is that from Die Hard or Total Drama Island? Because I know one's named Chris McCain and the other's McClane. No, you're fine, Zach. Don't worry about it. I understand, like, real life happens. Like, sometimes you gotta just, like, sit out something. Me and Brian are gonna be streaming it Wednesday and Thursday as well, so...
Oh, Senpai.
Oh, hi, Mark. Smash or pass Obama? I mean, can it be when he was president? Because, like, normally, like, Obama's not that sexy, but when he was president, he had power, and power is sexy. Again, Marcus! Yeah, I'm sorry, still, you know, pot, calling the kettle black. Smash or pass for... Oh, yeah, smash, no question. Like, Marcus, I'm just saying, you've been very open about stuff that, don't exactly make you seem non-degenerate, is the nicest way to put it. By the way, if I do a live-action Spider-Man Battle Royale, a reason I can give them for fighting is that it's simply a spar to test each other. Maybe. Fuck.
Thank you, Senpai.
Smash or pass Minoski? Okay, I understand you're not supposed to stick your dick in crazy, but I'm going for it.
Is it okay to come out today? Did you have anything
I'd
you
smash.
needed to do?
I'm not even gonna lie.
You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She says she's going to stop being my fan.
Aww.
She's made friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else.
Anyways, yeah, no, I want Minoski to step on me.
Being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan. She did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, but she won't be sending me any more letters.
Peer pressure. Got it.
I'm fine. I can understand how that girl feels. She finally
At least you
made
can
me
go
a
on a...
replaceable friend.
Okay, Marcus, so can I.
Someone like that.
Like, I'm not gonna turn down a real person just because I think robots are kind of hot. Like, I'm not...
There's something like a...
I'm not turning away real pussy because I have
I don't
taste.
even know what she looks like.
Like, yeah,
but I know
like,
she has
that's...
a pure heart.
Marcus, like, I'm not
I also
turning
think
down
she's
a real
just-
person. Like,
but
that's not how
when
that
one
works.
person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated.
Do I think Rise can change her persona back into Navigator mode and Battle mode after
There's no
Arena
malice
Ultimates?
involved, and it's no one's fault.
I don't see why not.
They end up hurting each other.
Smash or pass Godzilla? No.
Lost.
No, I don't fuck animals. They can't consent, and I don't fuck giants. They would crush me. So that is definitely no.
But that's why I want to keep trying my best. I mean, I am an idol.
Team
after
Ruby
all.
versus the demons of DMC4? Honestly, the demons by themselves aren't that impressive. In DMC5, we see demons like going down to machine gun fire, so... I'd say Team Ruby. Also, to add on to that, Rise is the strongest Persona user, or non-wildcard Persona user after Arena Ultimates fight me. Total Drama Island and Mr. Beast's YouTube. Okay, well, I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. Even knowing that, definitely gonna go with Chris McClane. I've seen most of the seasons of Total Drama, at least with the original cast. That motherfucker's a psychopath. Smash or pass Shiro? Okay, is it like during the series Shiro or after the series Shiro? Because during the series, fuck no, she acts like a child. Like, I don't care how old she really is. No, she acts like she acts like she's 5. that's just wrong.
That's the result
Like, that's-
I found after meeting all of you.
That's the only time I would take mental maturity over physical maturity because, yeah, no. Post-series Shiro? Yeah, no, I tap that. Or maybe, like, the Wretched Egg, like... Though she'd kill me, worth it. No, yeah, no, that's worth it. If Sasuke fought Sasori instead of Deidara, you think he would lose? Maybe, because I don't think Sasuke would have a counter to the poison, and... I think he'd be fast enough to fight... Oh! Okay. Do I think Elizabeth took Rise seriously during their fight? No.
I sense a
I think she was
power
just
inside
testing
me
her.
I didn't have before. I've learned
Like,
so many important things
here's the
from
thing.
you.
We know Elizabeth should be the strongest
Senpai,
non-like
my heart is
wild
about
card
to
user,
burst. I'm
at
so
least
excited about the future.
because she one-shots
Hardship and
Cerberus
sadness and
constantly,
everything.
and
It can
Cerberus
all be
should
changed
be
into the power
way
to take a
stronger
step
than
forward.
Marky and Yaldabaoth.
I'm still just getting started. You
So
and
I guess it
everyone
depends
else,
on how you
you're
scale the
also
ultimate
changing
personas.
too, in your own ways. That's why I'm not scared of a long-distance relationship.
Smash
with
Pass, Imperfect. Okay, no, that's a robot I would not
My
fuck.
love for you will grow stronger. And when I smile
No,
on
Imperfect Cell is a weird bug creature, and I'm not about that.
Smile too, Senpai.
Although I don't think he'd give me a choice. I don't think my consent matters to him.
Okay?
So how do I think Jill Valentine would react to Spider-Man's jokes? Not sure if she would be able to take them all. It depends on the situation. If it's like controlled Jill actually trying to kill him, I think she'd get frustrated. If it's just like a sparring match, I think she'd be mildly annoyed but wouldn't take them too seriously. You remember? Oh yeah, Total Drama was fucking great. Android, not a robot. What? Excuse you? Wait, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. Although I guess in to be fair, in fucking Dragon Ball, they call cyborgs androids. So I guess you're technically right. Cell is technically a biological being, but still no. Jiraiya Smasher Pass? I'm gonna have to pass. I like Jiraiya, but no. I'm sorry, Mr. Hoshi, why are you talking to us about getting drunk? I'm sorry, is teaching in Japan this lax? Like, you can just, like, talk about this kind of shit? Because in my school, like, a teacher would get fucking fired if they brought that up. Smash Pass Android 16. Which one is 16 again? That's the one that's based on Dr. Jiro's son, right? Yeah, I tap it. Bury the light! Oh, shit. It worked. Might you ask how Cerberus is stronger than Marky and Yaldabaoth? To your knowledge, while Cerberus is powerful, it's only alive because the public desire that created it is instinctual. Okay, so basically, Cerberus, like you said, Cerberus was only brought forth because the public desire, which means basically Cerberus is fueled by the will of the masses, which is the same power that gave Joker the ability to one-shot Yaldabaoth. And since Marky is only slightly stronger than Yaldabaoth, that means that Joker could, with Sense and Isle, could realistically one-shot Marky as well. And Elizabeth absolutely destroys Cerberus constantly. Yes, the ginger? Okay, yeah, I tap that. Orochimaru? Pass. No, I would not fuck Snake Anime Michael Jackson. That's nothing. You heard that a teacher cooked meth in your high school? Neat! Alright, we talked to Yosuke, we talked to Rise, we talked to Naoto. Now we just gotta talk to Yukiko, and I think we have to talk to Teddy. How are the contestants in Total Drama still alive? Probably cartoon logic, but I like to imagine it's pure willpower. And Yukiko's gone. All right. I guess we'll do Teddy today then. Where's he at? Yeah, so where the fuck am I supposed to find Teddy? Oh. Yeah, well, that's no high schools are trash wherever you go. Isn't she in Marvel vs. Capcom? Wait, isn't who in Marvel vs. Capcom? Elizabeth? Because I don't think Elizabeth is. Or are you talking about Jill? I know Jill was in Marvel vs. Capcom. I already talked to you. I don't think I can give her another evolution, not in this game. So where the fuck is Teddy supposed to be? Naoto, do you have anything important to add? No. Alright. Does anyone know where Teddy's supposed to be? Living modern. Oh god, Doomsday. Easily. Jesus, that's a hard stomp. Teddy? Teddy? Damn it. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Alright, I guess I'll just go into town. Yeah, let's just go home. Nothing else to do. We'll wait till Yukiko pops up, then. Did you just fucking say what I think you just said?
Oh.
I will knock your teeth down your throat, you insolent fuck. Due to your knowledge, the instinctual desires that empowers Cerberus is subconscious, while Yaldabaoth and Maruki was conscious. Don't know if that makes much of a difference. I wouldn't say it makes that big of a difference. Like, at the end of the day, it's still humanity's desire that's bringing them forth. So even if it's not exactly the same, it should be comparable. It's time to go? Not quite. We're almost there. Clone Troopers versus ODSTs. I'd say Clone Troopers probably have better armor.
Yeah.
Nanako! Does it bother you that you're a bit of a oh, fuck no. Okay, Silver, in the last 30 minutes, I've admitted to wanting to be stepped on and liking robots. I don't think I have room to talk shit. Teddy speaks, Rain 932. Do you want to die, you little bitch? You're pretty sure the male contestants who constantly got hit in the nuts don't have any children anymore? Well, we know how to get Persona 4 Golden Rain triggered. Teddy literally said Nanako's line. He does not deserve that. Alright. Let's see if we can get Yukiko up. Come on, Yukiko, Yukiko, god damn it. Alright, anyone else? There's Kanji, but yeah, no. Yeah, I think this is the part where I would have skipped if this had happened right after the fight, but yeah, okay, so I guess we just... I mean, I'll see if there's any new armor and shit. Although at this point, like, weapons I think are... I don't think I'm gonna buy any more weapons. At least not for the main character, because I'm gonna go after the Reaper in this run, and that's gonna get the main character's weapon. I'm just gonna sell that. You'd ragdoll Teddy into a wall? Unfathomably based. Oh yeah, that's worthless. I'm just gonna sell that. I'm never gonna use that. Oh, that's a good. I should get some of those. Okay. There we go. Okay, get these. Alright, buy items. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm definitely gonna buy those. Alright, let's get, yeah, about 10 of those. Mouthwash, silence, yeah, let's get about 20 of those. Jill? What about Jill? Sedative, yeah, let's buy about 10 more of those. Stimulant, yeah, let's get about 20 of those. We'll buy 5 more of those. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get. Is this the one? Yeah. No, I want this one. So, maca leaves. Yeah. All right, we're getting 20 of these. And all right, there we go. Those will be my heals for if we start running low on SP. Yaldi is created by the subconscious desires of having life controlled and done for you, so it's not to be confused with the gods and demons from myth, being born out of both conscious and unconscious. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up, y'all. Do I believe Elizabeth grow more powerful between Fez and Arena Ultimix? Also, you love how she made Tartarus her ace persona because of... Yeah, that is cute that, like, Makoto influenced her to that extent. I'd say Arena Arena Ultimix Elizabeth is probably the strongest we've seen her. But I don't know if that's specifically because she got stronger, because here's the thing. Time does not apply to the Velvet attendants like it does normally. We are outright told that in Persona... Well, it's not... Okay, no. I was thinking of a different thing, but... We are outright said... Or... I can't English, I'm very sorry. But no, okay, so basically, Elizabeth heavily implies in the dancing game that she knows Makoto is going to die. Like, she basically says, like, you know, whatever it takes to get to the end of your journey, like, you know, basically have strength. However, during these events of Persona Q, I think it's 2? I think during Persona Q2, she explicitly states that she cannot beat the Reaper on her own. So I'd say in terms of timeline, or at least Velvet timeline, that's probably the earliest Elizabeth we see. Because she outright says she cannot beat the Reaper on her own. Or that she came close. However, by the end of Persona 3, which takes place very briefly after Q2, she one-shots the Reaper. So, yeah, it's a little hard to determine, but yes, I'd say that she's grown stronger since then, because that's probably the latest in the timeline we see her. Sephiroth versus T. Oh god, Winter! Wait, no. No, I'm gonna be argumentative. I'm using BlazBlue Team Ruby. They fuck him up. You'll let Teddy see the mind of the cat from Rick and Morty. I don't understand that joke. So why would Jill get frustrated with Spider-Man's jokes? You mean she put up with a lot of Chris's jokes back in the mansion? No, she didn't. They weren't together in the mansion incident. They were separated during that time. Izanami, making the mother of all desires your Narukami. You can't fret over every desire. Who would win in a fight between Shiro with the Wretched Egg and Corona with the Black Blood? Okay, here's the thing. I've never seen Soul Eater, but... Okay, this is gonna be... You know, a little blasphemous to some people, since I usually say I don't like Death Battle scaling. But considering the scans we see in Death Battle, and the calcs they used in that, I would say Corona. But, you know, I haven't done the research myself. I haven't seen Soul Eater. But based on Corona versus Venom, yeah, I'd definitely say Corona. What's my favorite Persona Awakening scene? Probably Joker's, honestly.
Thank you.
You mean she probably hears way worse jokes than what Peter says? I don't know. Chris just makes puns, realistically. Like, Resident Evil 1 Chris is a goofy motherfucker.
Home today. Thank you.
Yeah, like, Peter is outright antagonistic with his jokes. Chris just makes bad puns.
It's actually Customer's Day for me today.
If Madara beat Hashirama, nothing would go wrong in that timeline. Well, it'd be significantly less fucked, but I wouldn't say nothing.
I've done it every now and then for a while, but I decided to participate this time too. I wanted to see from a customer's point of view if our inn is truly satisfying. So I asked them to sign me up. Oh, well, I'm always dedicated though.
Well, I mean, you are the best party member. Well, second best.
Customer once before too, but it made me a little uncomfortable. It was strange having Mother and everyone say things like, "Welcome" to me. That's why I wanted to stay out of it a little longer. But I brought this on myself. I told everyone.
In case I'm wondering, and maybe Dark Lord already showed me on Discord, but your profile picture is record of Ragnarok Thor. Oh, okay. Chad Thor, fair enough.
They all just laughed and said they knew already.
Wait, what?
It made me realize how small I was. I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all.
Dio versus Alucard is your favorite death battle match? Fair enough.
Alone. I lied to myself.
Honestly, you kind of assumed that the Velvet Ascendants did need to train to get their power of their future bodies, or is that locked until a certain point? I mean, again, based on what Elizabeth says with not being able to beat the Reaper, and then like a month later one-shotting it, yeah, that sounds about right.
Take one step at a time away from here.
Well, a month to Makoto.
Take me somewhere I don't want to be.
Yuki.
And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yukiko. Were you saying something? Last versus comment? Wild horse versus buck male deer. A horse. Bigger, more muscular. The only thing the deer has on it is horns. But if the horse just like rears up and stomps down on the deer's head, it's fucked. Mainly because Igor and Lavenza couldn't do anything to Yaldabaoth for nearly 3 whole years until he left the Velvet Room. Yeah, like, that's another reason why I say that Lavenza is clearly weaker than the other Velvet assistants. That and she's a child. Iron Man versus Lex Luthor is your favorite? That was a good one. Honestly, with the Lex Luthor ones, I actually prefer the Doctor Strange one. Or no, not Doctor Strange, Doctor Doom, my bad. Burning Petals. Oh. Oh, Yukiko, you shouldn't have.
My persona? I see. So I can still change. As long as all of you are with me, I think I can go on without making mistakes. So, I hope we'll always be friends.
And nothing more.
welcome home.
Okay. One of the neighbors you were talking asked if you... Oh yeah, that's right. Teddy's canonically white. I forgot about that. Part of the attendance power relies on Igor. His absence throughout Persona Q1 made both Elizabeth and Margaret grow weaker. Okay, that's understandable, but... I think that can be supplemented, because Elizabeth is stronger even after she left the Velvet Room, so I think that can be, like, mitigated to an extent, at least. Either that, or Margaret is... Or when they're in the Velvet Room, they are way fucking above, you know, what they've been shown to be. Dante versus Bayonetta is yours. That was a good one. I like that one. That Persona looks amazing. A gold angel warrior. Yeah, the fucking... Honestly, yeah, the designs of the Personas are fucking great. Team Ruby and Crow versus Madara. Again, I'm using BlazBlue fucking Ruby. They stomp. They beat Madara's ass. Unless you give Madara a Renegon, which in that case, Soul Steel GG. To be fair, wouldn't Igor be the strongest resident from the Velvet Room except Philemon? If he was overwhelmed in the Velvet Room with Lavenza, you think even Elizabeth from Ultimex would be? I mean... Here's the thing, we've never seen Igor fight, but hypothetically, yes, because Igor creates the Velvet Attendants. To a certain extent, yeah, they can still fight. Okay, yeah. But yeah, technically, going on, you know, just scaling in general, Igor should be the strongest just because he makes the Velvet Attendants. How are my videos coming along? Okay, so for Joel versus Negan, I just need to write the fight. I'm probably not going to write that tonight because I'm very tired, so I'm probably going to shower and then pass out after this stream. But I'm planning to get that done after work tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to look for Teddy because I don't know what the fuck you did. Fade to black, they did it right there on the table. That's hot. Anyways. But yeah, so... Yeah, I don't work on multiple videos at once unless I just get a spur-of-the-moment idea and can't get it out of my head. But yeah, so basically after Joel vs. Negan, I'm gonna get started on the comparison of Under the Red Hood movie and comics. I don't think that's gonna take me very long considering I did the entire anime of Dead Man Wonderland in like 2 days. And that's like I'd say around 6 to 8 hours of content, and Under the Red Hood is 2. So that should be out relatively soon. Like, I'd say maybe second week of April at most. And then after that, I think after that I'm going to get started on Cloud versus Nero right after I do that video. So, yeah, that's the current schedule. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? What's good, homie? You feel like Madara should have lived after getting the Ten Tails stolen by Black Zetsu? It would have been cool, but, like, let's be real. Were they gonna let him live? Oh, God, my throat. What the hell just happened to me? My throat. Jesus Christ. Okay, that hurt. There you fucking are, you little shit. All right. Okay, they wouldn't let Madara live. Like, he'd either be in prison for the rest of his life, or they would just straight up execute him. Like, plot-wise, I agree. It would be a pretty interesting dynamic. Don't care, Teddy. Fuck off. Zetsu is the strongest Naruto character? That's debatable. You're in town. Really? Okay. Well, I'm going to be streaming for another couple hours. Do you think you'll be in town after that? Obito versus the 5 Kage? Oh, Obito, easily. Fuck off, Teddy. What? Anything could happen? Fuck off. No. Yo, go away, Teddy.
Holy moly! Something came out.
No. Oh, all right. Well.
Now. Teddy
Yeah,
version
that sucks, but
3.
honestly, I was planning to go to
Wonderful.
sped after the stream
Maybe I should
anyway.
study counting first. Oh, but even though I've entered my
Oh, fuck, my
independent
neck.
phase, I'm still gonna have Yosuke take care of
You
me.
think your favorite
I'm not
episode of Death
that
Battle is Ryu versus Jin?
independent yet.
I don't really remember that one, but yeah, to each their own.
We're back.
Do I prefer the comic or movie of Under the Red Hood? Honestly, I think I prefer the movie overall. It just has a few minor differences that I think make it better. Teddy just got Kamui. Teddy Uchiha confirmed. Oh god, if he wasn't insufferable enough already. Book of the Void. Huh. Giant candies or bead chain. Okay, yeah, I'm getting the bead chains. We do need full heals. Fun fact, since the Demigurge and Strikers is at least around Yaldabaoth and Marquis level, and the Phantom Thieves killed it with that Sentinel, the group should scale to Royal Sentinel. I mean, I'd argue that they should scale to Sentinel by the events of Royal anyway, because they were able to hold off a full power strike from Marquis. But, you know, yeah, that does just, like, if anything, prove that more. So, yeah, alright. Now Philemon. Dude is way... Oh, yeah, no. No question there. Philemon is easily the strongest. Why are they showing me this basic white bitch? Like, did the character designer really have to shove so much of his OC donut steal into this game? Oh, hey, Margaret. Okay, good. Did you find her? She left me? The fuck? Wait, what did Teddy just get? A skill that said anything could happen, so I dumped that. Plus, he's dead, so I didn't care. Your favorite episode of the Versus series so far is Cole versus Wesker. You know, not an answer I would have expected, but, you know, I actually do happen to like that video, so thanks. Like, it was a request, so I didn't... I'm always a little worried with how requests are going to turn out, because sometimes I don't have interest in the characters, like, honestly at all. But with Wesker versus Cole, like, I actually did care about the character, so I'm happy that one turned out as well as it did. And it's at least someone's favorite. Red Hood. Wow, you really can't move when he wants to. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that scene. The most calm thing he said in that whole movie. Actually, at this point in the game, I think there's no point to doing anything except just going home. Yeah, we're just going to be going straight home every day now. We have every usable party member plus Teddy in their final persona. Yep, my loud-ass neighbors are back. Alright. Alright, let's, yeah, alright. Now we're just, running out the clock. So how's everyone in chat doing? You guys all holding up good? EC from High School D. Sorry, Nathan, I have no idea who either of those characters are. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Alright. It's all good in the hood. Good to hear. Before Royal Sentinel is thought... Wait. Is throughout humanity's power, which was given to Marquis. If anything, the PTs are fighting even stronger Sentinel. Wait. I thought... I thought Marquis was given Yaldabaoth's power, not Sentinel's. Shut the fuck up, Teddy.
Waiting forever and ever for this day. Now, come in. Give me one of those honey, I'm home kisses. Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy. Come on, please.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. On the other hand, he is a cute twink. Indeed, Marcus, this is very good. You're good. You just finished the weapons section of... Ah, okay. And made a slight change to the fight. Alright. Oh, good to hear. I'm looking forward to it. Good. Good to hear, Marcus. Your fave, you can't say so many awesome ones to choose from. But Godzilla versus Kurama and Adam versus Zack and Virgil versus Raven are definitely up there. Alright. Punch him in the dick. I'm giving him all I got.
My pheromones are too powerful. I came on too strong. Stop, break, cut. It's all a mistake.
The power of humanity that Med Sentinel is gonna...
So
I'll trust your word on it, but it's been a minute since I played the game. I could have sworn I heard that...
Somebody. I found that in
Yaldabaoth was given his power, but I'll look it up later. How will I teach him? You know I have to do it to him. How does Teddy keep finding ways to be more annoying? The writers like him for some reason.
All right, Sensei. I knew I could count on you.
And this is the exact moment Dojima walks in.
Oh, it's a bear hug. I can do that. My heart's beating so fast. I feel like I'm being swept away.
Chad, steal your bitch, Narukami doesn't care.
What the hell are you two doing?
Nothing.
Big bro, I'm home. Oh, Teddy's here too.
Narukami, it's not gay if there's no eye blink.
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get hurt again.
Nuh-uh. The doctor said I'm all better.
Wait, it was Yalda's power that the
so
Fanzines
strong this
unknowingly
whole
gave
time.
him due to liking the...
Who am I to argue?
Okay, yeah, see, that's what my impression was, but I'll look into that since Yalda's saying something else.
Look, we bought sushi, and it says premium on the package. That means it's super fancy. I call the harame and kohara.
Jesus, Teddy's like a character from a damn drama series. Insufferable but hot.
Well,
You're not wrong.
I was able to say hello to Nana-chan, so I guess I'll be going now.
You're going home already?
Now that you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore, so...
Just to
Plus,
lift
I'm
stuff of you,
not a
Makoto
family
versus
member.
you versus Ren, Juliet versus Travis, and Adachi versus Kit. Really? I wouldn't have expected Adachi versus Kechi or Juliet versus Travis, to be honest. But to be fair, I think that's because there are some episodes I don't like, because I notice glaring editing mistakes that might not pop up, or that you might not realize if you didn't see the script. Because, for Juliet versus Travis, like, there was a whole ass segment that I accidentally cut from the fight.
Sensei, so I can stay here?
You're Big Bro's friend and my
Yeah,
friend.
there's, like...
Friends can stay.
It's not, I don't think it's a bad video, it's just that it bothers me when I make mistakes like that. So I think that's why I happen to dislike
We're
that.
celebrating today.
pops.
But hey, you know, if
I'm
other people
such a
enjoy it, hey,
lucky
yep,
bear.
even better.
Wow. it's
I'm
shinier
thinking, what's
than
my
usual.
favorite matchup that Winner's done?
Could cost a pretty penny.
Let me think about them.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Big bro, I love sushi. It's so good.
Hey, be quiet, Nanako. I'm trying to think.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask them not to put wasabi on it.
Well, it's gonna be
Here,
for
Nanako,
Teddy's.
I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
Fuck, I'm actually having a hard time.
It's so good. So good. So good.
Honestly, off the top of my head, man, I shouldn't think of shit. I gotta be better at thinking of shit on the spot. I'm just genuinely really bad. Well, obviously, I really like the Pain versus Orochimaru one because that was a collaboration. Honestly, I really like that one you did with the chick from Control and that one guy from, I don't remember what it's from, but like that series, like that game that like also had a TV show. I really like that one because I basically knew nothing about the characters going into it, and I learned quite a bit. I like matches like that where I don't know as much about a character and then I learn about it. Also, Yosuke versus Yusuke, that one was really good. Still waiting for Adachi versus Yoshikage Kira. And let me pull up the list. I'll let you know how many matches you have to wait for it. I won't say when exactly. Well, I am saying when exactly it's coming, but like, I won't say what matchup you're gonna wait for to see it come up, but. Alright. Oh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so just wait two matches after Joel versus Negan. Yeah, you're getting it relatively soon. Don't worry. Like, in a couple of months, you'll have it. Same, Jesse versus Jet. Yeah, that was a good one. I also liked Jake versus... Honestly, like, he's done a few... Like, Winter's done a few matches that I wanted to do. And I actually think I like those more than I would if I had done them. Like, Hunk versus Jake, that's one I was gonna do, but honestly, seeing him do it, I like better. Nero versus Cinder, that's a bonus match. But I still ended up liking, again, because that's one I would have done. And while not to make this a thing, I do somewhat disagree with the outcome. Like, I still like his thoughts on it and like hearing his thoughts on it. Yeah, no, no, like, the Versus series, the season is gonna get wrapped up by December. Like, cause December is my break month. That's when I just chill out. Like, I'll do a few streams in December, but that's gonna be like my least active time because that's just, you know, when I like to chill. Still a ways off from Jill versus Bucky. Also, you assume I liked Sabrine Wren versus Bucky. I mean, I liked the video, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disinterested just because I'm not interested in Star Wars. Like, that's less Winter and more just me not being a fan of Star Wars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more matches, Zach. That's how long you're gonna have to wait. That's fair, Winter. I've thought about that, like, as my understanding of scaling has evolved, like, I like my older matches less and less. Like, shit I said, like I've said before, shit I've said in Adachi versus, not Kira. Got that on the mind now, but Adachi versus Akechi is outright wrong. I think the outcome stays the same because that's mainly based on Persona stats. But yeah, I think some of the shit I said is wrong, and that Akechi stands a better chance than I gave him credit for. honestly, I think the only matchup I hate that I've done is Wesker versus Batman, and it's not because of the match. Like, I like the match. I like the information I put out. I just think my delivery of every, like, I talk way too fast, the editing is crap, and it's unwatchable. Like, those two elements to me make it unwatchable. I think I was gonna mention, but like, with the Persona matches, that's the only one where I think that the combat skills isn't the most important category. Like, in every other matchup, combat skills and tactics is the most important category and can decide a fight. However, in Persona fights, like strictly Persona v Persona fights, like, it's the other way around. Like, Persona skills, not all of the time, like, for example, in Chie versus Makoto, that didn't decide the fight. But in a lot of cases, like, that goes a long way. That is the most important category. What are my thoughts on Masane versus June? I have no idea who either of those characters are. Sorry. Your favorite fight from winner would probably be V versus... I liked that one too. Although Blake versus Zach is also a good one. Yeah, honestly, I like the ones where it's like we use similar characters, because then I can like look at basically how our analysis is different. Like, for example, like me and Winter had different takes on Blake as a fighter and her fighting styles. Like, I don't want to spell it out, because I think if you haven't gone and seen Winter's video, just go watch that video. Go watch both our videos. Give us more both views. But yeah, like, I think it's interesting just, like, seeing multiple people's perspective on a character.
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Thank goodness.
And then there's, like, times when we use a character like Virgil, where literally me, Brian, and Winter all have the same opinion on him.
Right, big bro? Yeah, I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
I think you're even more energetic than before.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee again. Well, not again. It's my first time doing it this stream, but, you know. At this point, you guys know what to expect. Alright, I will be right back.
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry. Nanako-chan. Yosuke? You need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
Sorry.
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us. Besides, it's better that she forget.
That's right! Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters! Oh yeah, is Dojima-san coming by? Dad? He went to work today.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed to be celebrating, not having him buy us lunch. Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Okay, I'm back.
Nanako-chan, aren't you
You're gonna
bored
head
of
out? Alright,
sitting
King, have a good
talking
one.
here? No, it's fun being with everyone. There's
Your
plenty
favorite
of
winter
snacks,
match is
too.
Orochimaru versus Pain. Only problem is the audio.
John,
It was
let's
hard to
go
hear
see
him,
all
which
the food
made
tasting
what was happening
stands.
confusing.
The kind ladies will
Yeah,
cook you
that's fair.
anything
Like,
you want
I've had,
in
like,
front of you.
excuse
No,
me.
they don't.
I've had,
They're
like,
always yelling at
not
you.
so great audio mixing
Well,
sometimes,
what
too.
about tag, then? You run around, and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
That's store security.
Zach versus Blake is a good video. However, you did highball Zach more than you should have, and looking back, he more leans towards forums 1 and 5. You know, that's fair. Like as you go on and make videos, I think everyone that's done a versus series can agree that they like their first set of matches less and less as they learn and develop their analytical skills.
Did you come find me? Wait, that's Nanako-chan?
Like I said, like I absolutely hate Albert Wesker versus Batman.
Really? But I remember everyone coming for me. You are all cool. Like those heroes.
I actually
on
don't.
TV.
Yeah, like a fight like I really like on paper, but I don't really like the video for anymore is Adachi versus Akechi for the reasons I've listed already.
Don't cry, Ted.
Nero versus Ruby, I think everything but the physical capabilities is fine. I just hate the audio editing of that one because I was literally recording that one
Then let's do it
in my
for real.
grandmother's basement.
Juness, hide and seek.
Really?
Is
that
Speaking of
okay?
Blake, you think
We still have time before the special announcement.
I should know that,
Plus,
in your
there's no
opinion, if her
need to
fighting
run
style
and
is
hide
similar to
and
Form
seek.
5 in
If I tell my manager, I'm
philosophy,
sure
but
he'll let us
acts
use the
on her
electronics section.
counters with Form 4 tactics and
My
sometimes
boss.
Jarkai dual
I'll
style?
be rooting for you when you write your apology.
If I get
That's
permission, then I won't have to write one.
a point. I don't know. I don't really see her being a big counter fighter.
Nanako-chan, which part
If
do you
anything,
wanna
like,
do
she
first?
seems to have big issues when it comes to fighters who fight that way.
All right.
Like, for example, Adam and
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
Roman were able to stonewall her with the defensive style. So, I don't know. I don't see... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Blake uses Form 5. Like you said, the philosophy of Form 5, maybe? Like, I think that would be similar to what I said with Nero, where Nero would use a Form 5 style based on dodging. But with Blake, because of her Jarkai dual-wielding style and shit like that, and the implementation of her semblance, I'd say it's probably... Like, I'm really leaning towards she's a pure Form 4 user. But, you know, to be fair, like, that's different perspectives. Everyone can view how a character fights and come away thinking something else. Like, that's why I like, you know, seeing Winter's perspective on Blake. Or on Zach. Or hell, any character I've used, for that matter. Leon versus Hunk to you. Hunk, yeah, Leon has faster movements and better skills, but Hunk is way more durable, especially with the armor, and he has better loadout, and his skills close to Leon's enough. Honestly, considering I'm going to use Leon in a future matchup, that one could be made into a bonus match. Oh, okay, and I have to scroll up. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. My fault for not keeping up with chat. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, we're good. Ultra Instinct joke, Goku versus Child Naruto. Oh, God. Jason, what did Child Naruto do to you? Holy shit. Does that mean you guys like your more recent fights much more? For me, I'd say no because of one very specific fight. Like, there is one fight that's probably going to remain my favorite battle of all time just because of how important it is to the Versus series, even though there are, like, some audio mistakes I make, like, in every other video. But Shiro versus Lucy is probably the most important video I will ever do, because that is the fight that inspired me doing the Versus series. Like mainly I was inspired by Brian, like 3 Topics Gamer, and his thing, but the one fight I knew I absolutely had to do was Lucy versus Shiro. Like, that is... Like, and that's why that's going to be my favorite, probably, until the series is over. Because without that fight, I actually may not have a Versus series. Like, if I was not interested in those characters, like, if I didn't learn about them when I did, like, my series may not exist at all. Like, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd probably be... You know, I'd probably be playing some other game or watching more Breaking Bad. Your favorites are probably all the Lucy and Shiro ones, though it's mostly out of bias. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, I do like the Lucy and Shiro ones too. I wouldn't say they're my favorites outside of, you know, Lucy versus Shiro specifically. They're definitely up there though. Especially the Lucy versus James Heller and Shiro versus Alec. Like, the prototype fights I did like a lot. Like, just putting together and analyzing. It's mainly due to her clones, but you take that away. Okay, that's fair. The implementation of the clones, I see what you mean entirely by that. I just don't think that's enough to justify... I mean, again, Form 5 philosophy, that's fair. Like, I don't know if it was you that said it, but someone on Winter's video said that they think... I think it was you, but I'm not sure. So correct me if I'm wrong, LA, but someone said on Winter's video that Nero fights using Forms 1 and 5, but using, like, the mentality of Form 7. Even then, the fight wouldn't change since Zack is overall mostly better. The best she has is her semblance, and her fighting style would be a problem, but his victory, yeah. Like, Blake's one of those characters that could certainly threaten Zack and other characters above her, but she's going to be hard-pressed to win. Nice work, gentlemen. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're praising my ability to get home on time safely. Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta versus Ray. Oh god. Oh, I wonder who wins that fight. Vegeta just teleports in and punches her head off. Don't care. What? What? Black? Damn it. I thought it was like an Ash reference. God damn it. I can't though, game. Kanji's dead. Chie's dead. Teddy's dead. Although his social link was automatic. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go home. We're just going home. I have no other social links to do. Actually, I'll see if, no, hang on. I don't think those abilities are worth getting. I'm just gonna rush home constantly. Nanako. If I do nothing but complete Nanako social link, I will be happy. Speaking of, what level am I on with her? I think I'm on level 8, right? Seven? Really? Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. What do we think of Leon versus Ash Williams? I don't think it's an even fight, but
You're back.
I think Leon wins pretty easily, but I don't know, it could be an interesting actual fight. I just don't think the analysis leaves much room for, you know, speculation. You haven't commented on Winter's videos outside of stream, so you don't think it was you? Okay, fair enough. Also, do I think that Joker with Sentinel scales above Persona 3 Makoto with the Universe Arcana in raw power? Based on showings, I'd say yes. Because based on showings, like, Makoto with Sentinel only steals next. Like, he doesn't use his power destructively. Whereas Joker, you know, destroys Yaldabaoth, who is multiversal. But through scaling, Makoto should be around that same level of power, but, you know. Based on showings purely, yeah, I'd say Joker is probably stronger. Hey, Knighted, how you doing? Jesus, it's already 8. My fucking fault for starting a half hour late. You know, I was actually planning on starting the stream like an hour. Like, I was gonna start it at 4 today because I'm noticing like at the end of these longer streams, like people tend to clock out in like the last hour and a half. So like, I think going forward, I'm gonna start streaming at 4. Like for a few reasons, like mostly because, you know, obviously more people are clocking out around later times. So I'd rather stream when most people can, you know, show up and view the whole thing. And also, I'd have time to actually go home and I'd, you know, sit around and make myself dinner instead of just heating something up. Doing good? Good to hear. Yeah, Nanako. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm home.
Oh, well, look who's home.
Welcome home.
Studying is what? Excuse you?
Yay!
Alright, because while you agree with a friend that Makoto can seal Joker through the seal, Joker feats put him on a level where... Yeah, that's basically my views on it, LA. Nanako reminds you of your little cousin. That's adorable. But if we're talking about most favorite, you'll go with Madara versus Sephiroth. That's fair. That's another one I like, but I was definitely expecting like a closer fight. Like that one I think would still be close, but I wasn't expecting, you know, the categories to turn out the way that... I don't want to spoil it, and just in case anyone here hasn't seen it, but I'll just say I was certainly surprised. Yeah. Most favorite. I'm not gonna lie, I'm biased, so oh fuck it. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? It's the one we did together. How am I not remembering this? Ah, what the fuck? It's on the tip of my tongue. I know it's a Naruto fight. I know it was a villain fight, but fuck me. I do this shit way more than is understandable, and that actually makes me angry. You gotta go? Alright, have a good one, Marcus. Thanks for stopping by. Orochimaru versus Pain. Now, that has to be my favorite just because, you know, we did it together, so I'm biased, but, yeah. Overall favorite? Honestly... Yeah, I'd say probably Zach versus Blake. Just because, like I said, like, watching our, you know, looking at our different analyses and, like, how we... It's just funner that way. Whenever, like, we both use care... Or, yeah. I won't say... Yeah, I'd say that just edges out Jake versus Hunk for me. Longevity pit. Uh-oh. Call Risei. Masada Stone. Alright, well, I'm definitely going with the longevity pills. Alright, yep, give me the Risei pleaser pack, please. By the way, you can imagine Lavenza using that to tease Elizabeth for once. Though it does make you wonder how strong Joker could have been if Yaldabaoth didn't sabotage Ren from the beginning. I don't know, like... I don't think that really impeded him, if anything. Like, yeah, like, if, like, Akechi, like, was definitely the favorite of Yaldabaoth, so that's not a question, but, you know. I wouldn't say Ren was impeded too much by that. Fun fact as well, Philemon was actually captured and trapped by the Big Bag in Persona Q. Really? Huh, neat. Wait, why did I even go outside? What the fuck? I'm an idiot. Alright. Nanako, I'm back. Arithmetic. Neat. But, yo, Dojima, you can't just tell her the answer. She's not gonna learn that way. That's not how you teach, Dojima. 10 minus 5 plus 3. That's easy. Yeah, let's let Nanako solve them.
Sorry.
A part of me wanted to say he's wrong just to fuck with him, but... Your top 5 of Brian's are Nemesis versus Ustanik, Chris versus Hunk, Wesker versus Jake, and Virgil versus Sephiroth. All good picks. I'd agree Virgil versus Sephiroth is probably my favorite too. Again, aside from Deathstroke versus Grey Fox, but you know. Again, that's just my personal bias because I worked on that video with him. What? Fuck. What do you mean? I heard from Adachi that you liked having the answers. Fuck, I actually don't know this one. I think it's a trilobite. Not gonna lie, fair enough. DMC1, Dante, Sparta, Devil Trigger versus Madochi. Oh, Dante, stomps. Especially if you give him the the Sparta Devil Trigger. Yeah, no, he easily stomps. Yeah, like, I'm gonna fully admit to having a bias to the ones I appear in, but... Yeah, like I said, I do like watching videos of characters that I've used as well. It was stated a fair bit in the game after the reveal that Yaldabaoth had sabotaged the game, so Ren would lose, but kept on winning anyway. I mean, if anything, wouldn't that just push Joker to become better? Like, I always viewed that as Yaldabaoth rigged the game to, like, put Ren up against impossible odds, not that he was, like, weakening him. Dojima, I'm home. Nanako, hi, officer. Fuck no, I'm not studying. My knowledge is already, like, literally at the top, right? I'm 99% sure I maxed out knowledge. Yeah, no. I'm a sage. Spend time with Nanako. Nothing you can do now. I'll help you look for it. Also, wasn't that months ago? Okay, well, we've helped Nanako through her existential crisis.
I was lonely, but
Did I just say crisis?
I'm not the
Crisis,
only one
Jesus.
who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Oh, hey, we just helped Nanako understand the meaning of grief. Again, why are we the parents to this 8-year-old child?
Thank you, big bro.
You can call me Dad. You can drop the prefect if you want. James Heller versus Crow, Dead Man Wonderland. Here's the thing. I think Crow, head-to-head, could probably out... I'm trying to pick my words very carefully because the prototype fandom is very particular about their characters. In terms of total damage output, he could probably outperform James's base abilities. Like, outside of Devastators, I think Crow is cutting harder and faster, but he doesn't have a way around James's regen. Yeah, he doesn't have a way around James's regeneration. Like, he would need to create catastrophic damage with his blades, and that's just not possible. Plus, unlike, say, Shiro in the Alex Mercer fight, I have no doubt that James would be able to get a Branch of Sin from Crow, a functioning one. Last comment, Virgil vs. Sephiroth is what got you into Versus series. I don't know if that was... I know that was the first one of his I saw. I don't know if that was the first one I saw in general. I think I saw a couple of Star Wars ones before that. But that was definitely my first one that I saw from 3 Topics Gamer.
You're back.
The only fight of mine you disagree with a lot is still Delta versus Nemesis, but still an excellent match, and Delta is your favorite character I had, and who is not a hyper-powerful character. That's fair. What exactly with that do you disagree with, for clarification? Because I did have some people disagreeing with that one, but it was like with stuff like, oh, you didn't give him, like, all these little perks, and it's like yeah, like that just seems like nitpicking to me. Like, the only thing I'll say that I outright did wrong in that fight is I probably should have given him all his plasmids and not limited him to 6. But even then, I don't think that would, you know, really affect the outcome because I gave him his most powerful plasmids. Yeah, you're watching me. Oh, James, you don't care now? What? Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Could you imagine you and Makoto learning that the Velvet Room was taken over? Probably would worry about their attendance while having a panic attack now that you think... Yeah, probably. Especially if they didn't know that the Velvet attendants can just be swapped out. Man, I feel like this would actually be like a really fun time to catch up on social links if I wasn't doing this challenge run. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a pretty boring couple of minutes. But hey, whatever. Persona's always had downtime like this in its games. The fact that Delta has some powerful equipment and plasmids which can cause catastrophic damage to a living creature, such as Nemesis, yeah, its healing factor can help, but not by much, you think? Okay, see, I think that's where we disagree. Like, I think we disagree on Nemesis's durability. Because Nemesis was able to survive and regenerate after being literally melted with acid. Which is why I think Nemesis has... No, like, not just... He had his head melted off, he had most of his body, like, destroyed, and he was submerged in acid for, like, a prolonged period of time. And then he got back up and became even stronger after mutating. So I think that's why we disagree, man. Like, we mainly disagree on Nemesis's durability. But, you know, hey, that's entirely fair. Who would win in a fight between the T-800 from the Terminator franchise and Nemesis? Honestly, I'd say probably... Probably the Terminator. Better weaponry and similar abilities. I'd say Nemesis, again, has more durability due to his regen, but the Terminator would still be able to disable him. Plus, Delta has more for long range and more defensive abilities to outrun Nemesis' healing factor. I don't know if I agree with that. But, you know. Like, that last bit. Like, yeah, I agree. Like, Delta has better weaponry. I outright said that. But I don't know if more, like, he could outlast Nemesis' healing factor. I think that's the main part we disagree with. But, you know, hey, like, different people, like, just, like, view things differently. Question, if Team Ruby got replaced with Devil May Cry 3 and Devil May Cry 3 Virgil, do I think that they would have beaten Cinder and the others when the Fall Beacon happened? Dante and Virgil? Oh, definitely. Like, without question. Especially if they're working together. Outside of the Velvet attendants, what characters do I think could remember Persona Q2? I haven't beaten Persona Q2, so I'm not sure. Those one beings, like, I forget their name, like Hikari, that one mascot thing, and the chick with the white hair. No, wait, that was Hikari. The chick with the dark hair. They probably remember, but aside from that, no. I don't think anyone else remembers. Margaret is queen? I agree.
Yep.
Oh, my fucking neck. If it's the last test I take at school, then I don't care about failing it. The game's almost over. I don't care. We literally have 1 month and 16 days left in game. That's it. We are in the end game. Yeah, Dojima residence, shit. Shit, fuck me. Didn't know that. Damn your lack of knowledge, but still the amount of constant damage could override him. Yeah, still. Fair enough. Like, yeah, like I said, like, it's a difference of opinion. Like, we obviously don't think any less. Like, I hate that I have to specify this, because a lot of times in, like, even just comment sections, I'll see motherfuckers getting mad angry just because they disagree over, like, a showing or something like that. And that always irritates me. Like, that's why I hate the DMC power scaling fandom and the prototype power scaling fandom. Because if you disagree with them, dear God, like, some of those motherfuckers will get worked out. Not all of them. I will say that. Obviously not all of them, but the really special ones? Yeah, no. A very motivated Virgil from Devil May Cry 3 versus a bloodlusted EMS Sasuke? I'll say Virgil. Because if you look at Sasuke's most powerful abilities, it's Amaterasu and Susanoo. And, okay, so starting with Amaterasu, Devil May Cry 4 Nero was able to withstand the fires of Burial, who is outright stated to have the fires of hell. So I'm willing to say that that probably scales to Amaterasu, maybe a little under. But considering Virgil is way stronger than Nero, he should be able to handle that no problem. And Susanoo would not work against the Amato's magic at all. Like, I already went over this, but in a... I don't remember what video exactly, but... I think it was the Itachi showcase, but even this Yadomir would not be able to resist the Amato. So, yeah, no. Sasuke's best bet, ironically, is ignoring his Mangekyo abilities. or like using them to supplement his attacks. But even then, I'd say that Virgil's probably a better swordsman. So yeah, I say Virgil. This is ignoring the difference in like power scaling, by the way. You think Joker and Persona 3 Makoto because Joker seems to recognize Hikari after the memory wipe, and Makoto because he obtained the Universe Arcana? Maybe. Like I said, I haven't beaten that game yet, so... Not saying you... Like, I know, like, they lose their memories, because, like, that's how those spin-offs typically happen. LOL, real special. Yeah. If you disagree, you say why, but yeah, like, like, for example, like, I've disagreed with, like, matches that, Winter, like, Winter's the obvious, like, one, because, like, I've said when I've, but I'm trying to think. I'm actually trying to think now, are there any matches I disagree with that Brian made? Not off the top of my head, at least. Part 1, Sasuke Uchiha versus Kilya Zaldek. I have no idea who that is. Oh shit, I meant to mute that, whatever. Ooh, yep, getting those. Give me the homunculi. Insta-kill blocks is always the right way to go. Can I just go to bed? Nope. Alright. Can I do anything downstairs? Nanako, can I raise your social link? Nope. Alright. Well, let's just go up and, like, read or something. Let's be a nerd. Seems appropriate. Nanako, can't talk to you. Alright, we're going back upstairs and we're just gonna sleep. Alright. Let's see how many of these I remember off the top of my head. Alright, I'm not even gonna look up a guide for this one. I genuinely don't care anymore. DMC3 Virgil versus Batman with prep time? I don't know. Nerds are underrated? What, you mean the candy? Built... Attendance logs? Yeah, I got that one. Your favorite Star Wars match is Pre-Vizsla versus Jango Fett? Really, is that a video someone actually made, or is that like just like one you like? I definitely don't know this one. Eeny, meeny, miny. This one. Really? No, alright. Do I think Persona 3 Makoto would gain a bit of a bruised ego if he learned that Joker was stronger than him with Sentinel? I don't think so. Like, Makoto didn't seem too, like, he didn't seem to care that much about gaining power. Fuck. Virgil versus Jotaro Kujo. It depends on who gets the first attack, honestly, and if we're giving Jotaro his time stop. But overall, I'd say I favor Virgil. It was made by Evan Nova 95. Okay. I'll look into that one then. That sounds interesting. Darth Vader versus Ahsoka. Didn't we see that one in canon? Oh my god, I don't care. Oh, hi. A very drunk crow from Ruby versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think Crow? I think he scales above them, but I haven't seen, like, it depends on the version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, obviously, but, you know. Do I think he would be surprised at the very... Oh, yeah, he'd probably be surprised. Like, considering, like... He'd be surprised that there were other wildcards in general.
Welcome back.
But he'd probably be surprised, like, that, yeah, Joker was stronger than him, because he'd be used to being the most powerful by default. But I think he'd get over it. He'd just be like, okay, well, this guy's stronger. That just means, like, we can use him. He can help us out. Like, the worst I think he'd react is that he'd have a bit of a bruised ego. Because in the anime, he did, like... Fighting shadows was basically the only thing he was good at, and the only thing that made him feel special, basically.
You're pretty good.
Dude, you too.
So he'd have a bit of a bruised ego, but I don't think he'd react poorly. He'd just be a little... He'd have a brief moment like Junpei did, but he'd get over it, and he'd hide it a lot better.
Open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than... Huh?
Get it, Ganji!
Oh, so sorry! Sorry.
You owe me a date.
You won't win.
Luke Skywalker versus General Grievous. Probably Grievous. Luke in the original trilogy doesn't seem to use the Force offensively too much until Return of the Jedi, my bad. And in order to beat General Grievous, you're going to need to use the Force very offensively. Yeah, Kanji getting it. Jedi Master Luke versus Darth Bane. I don't know enough about Bane to say that.
Jeez, you two.
Poor Kanji. Yeah, he died and then his ghost had to witness that. Or something, I don't know. The ghost joke is kind of running thin at this point. I don't know what else to excuse it with. It should get fresh when we get into Persona 3 a little. You ship Kanji and Naoto? Good man. You have good taste.
Yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
So you were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
Oh, so Teddy canonically cock-blocked Kanji. Okay, so I have even more reason to hate him.
First time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
Man, my fucking back. You can kill laughs. Truly only the true culprit would laugh at this situation. Imagine being hit by a ghost.
I'm tired. My legs are giving out on me.
That's what she said.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
Teddy came in like a wrecking
We've
ball.
got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now.
I get that reference. Also, you just realized the irony of how Makoto and Ren would need to work together to beat you, but he would need to work together with either of them to stay in the fight when using their ultimates.
That non-regional part caught
Shit,
my
you're good.
attention.
Like, you're right.
So,
What's
it's
my
a
favorite verses from
non-style
Three
spell?
Topics Gamer? Oh,
What
Virgil
is that
versus
supposed to
Sephiroth.
taste like?
Like, if anything, just because, like, the nostalgia I have for it, because I think that was the first of his I saw. Teaching me context.
Appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that
Wait,
cake we made
what was
was.
it? That was because of Naoto.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
Thank you, Yosuke.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
Damn.
Something more important at hand right now. Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
Wait, what?
How much of a carnivore are you?
The
don't
fuck?
think I
She
saw
ate
any
meat,
real meat
fish is
dishes on
feet.
the menu.
I mean, feet. Okay, well, whatever. I've said weird shit.
Chicken!
The first Two
Not a point,
Topics
considering
gamer
how
you
much
saw
we've been
was
skiing.
really alright.
Use something with a lot of protein.
That was pretty late. Like, I think that was like season 4 or 5, wasn't it? I will never know what yours is, but
Has the day finally
you know
come
my.
that you
Okay,
all want a little taste of Teddy?
man, I'll just
Oh,
guess.
never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so
What's it called?
cruel, Yuki-chan.
What's her name? Yuffie versus Riku. That's my guess. A cookbook. It's a cookbook. Now this reminds you of the trailer for the second Sonic movie. What? How? I'm genuinely curious. How?
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
You know he
We
is.
saw these college girls while we were having
She
dinner.
wants
Said he was
meat.
gonna hold out
Too
in the
easy.
bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
Chie, what are you implying?
That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
Hey, I'm right here.
Dude,
Oh, she was looking
how
at me,
awesome
never
is it
mind.
that we all get to stay overnight like this. And it's co-ed.
Nope, oh,
So
I had to guess.
lucky.
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet.
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
Wait. So co-ed, so why don't we...
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Are you trying to kill Naoto?
Then we'd have to
I
take
need
a
her
hot
alive for the
bath
final boss.
afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from
Chie does know that fish is
snowboarding
meat.
all day.
She's honestly, she's stupid enough that I'd say she
Why
might
don't we
not.
do what people usually do when they
Do I
get together
think
at night.
I'd be able to actually get along with any of the Persona teams if I actually met them?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Isn't that usually
Like,
a summer thing?
Yeah.
yeah, like,
I think I'll have to disagree too.
yeah,
Huh?
this is actually new content, so I
Maybe
want to pay
you're
attention to
actually
this.
Scared of ghost stories?
Alright. Laura Croft versus... Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think I'd get along with them pretty easily. Yeah, like both, Persona, like, the teams are all pretty agreeable. Like, there's nothing really objection. I wouldn't like Chie. Chie hits people too much. What the fuck, Yosuke? Okay, I'm just gonna read this shit again. Because this is new to me. So actually, I'm gonna put off reading comments for just a minute. So, 1 second.
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
What? Stop it!
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff too. Once,
Yeah,
we
like that
asked a
girl who died.
customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say
back.
this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial
Oh, that's cute.
ground
Natsu's actually
is
freaked out by
likely
this.
just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
yes.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
This one time at band camp,
Oh, so you got any special stories of your own up your sleeve?
no Naoto for Ghost List, I agree. Hey Rain, you know anything about All Might, you want my take on the fight between him and Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, it would be fair to say that they're both lightning speed. From what I know, I think Armstrong speed blitzes, but All Might be stronger. I think I looked this up with my cousin once, and I think that's the impression we got. Have I ever finished the last beer and then fell asleep right after? Right after? No. I don't pass out when I'm drunk. 3-hour mark? I noticed. Why is scared Naoto so cute? Should you be concerned? Because she's normally so level-headed and on top of things. It's just, you know, seeing her out of her element's a little cute.
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi. Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
Damn, Rise just straight up
You still
bullying
calling
him.
me that, damn it! Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd.
Given how bad the girl's cooking is, you're surprised the investigation team isn't immune to poison at this point. Oh god.
Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next." My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30, suddenly his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!"
Yes, you have horror story. I dream about a tall man with a long nose in a blue room. And he tries to scam me. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Lightning below the 7th gate. I agree. Oh yeah, you Naoto. Oh, my Naoto. Okay, thank you, Red M. You have a horror story. Netflix's live action adaptation of Persona. Oh god, no. I can see it now.
And soon, his sister
They're all
rushed out of the
white
house.
for some reason.
The next morning,
Actually, wait, no.
she was found
They'd be
unconscious
weirdly...
outside the school
Yeah,
gates.
they wouldn't be
She
all
told
white.
her
They'd be
friends.
weirdly
In the end,
diverse.
she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
Taxes.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies. Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? Well, I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
This one time at band camp.
You're gonna do this to us too?
You're goddamn right.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
So?
Oh, look, it's
So?
Persona 3. Thanks,
And
Yosuke. He woke up in a blue room.
Come on, this isn't a ghost story anymore, is it? It's just a story about someone being kidnapped.
Yeah, except me.
What was that?
I heard something. I heard something just now.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
An old man. A creepy man with a long nose.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me?
Wait, Teddy.
Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on! Where's the switch?
How dare you to think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna
Let me tell you a scary story. This one time I
curse
used the bathroom late
you.
at night trying to be quiet without waking your parents, and then... Oh. Am I sad that Raul is DLC instead of in the actual game? Not sad, just kind of irritated. Because you can tell that's obvious corporate greed. If they do a live-action adaptation of Persona, your money is they'll do it on 5 or 4. Even at this point, casual people knowing about 3 might be rare. Yeah, that's fair. Kidnapped. Igor does that. It's Igor.
Yeah,
He
let's
sends our
finish
trash
it
talking.
off. I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Oh, fuck!
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Damn. Okay.
Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy! Damn it, he freaked us all out!
And what happened after that?
So anyways, there was this weird-ass Hot Topic chick. Saw something funny in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You saw running in... Okay, so you encountered bad AI. Got it.
All right, time to
Naoto, die.
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking
Naoto
all
canonically
last
hates
night, too.
Teddy as much as I do.
How do
Based.
you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
Damn!
I think I would. Just a little.
Okay, Yosuke, that's creepy.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
Stop lying, Ted! We didn't talk about anything like that!
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai!
So anyways, you were in your friend's bathroom.
Risei-san,
Damn, Naoto, that's a burn you don't think even Teddy can
you've
heal back
been
from.
a little too,
Even
you
death won't
know,
save you.
you've
Run.
been hogging
Actually,
the
stay
same
here.
ski partner way too much.
He did say clucking, right?
Huh? But it works out so nicely.
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
Yep. Anyway. Shie, shut your fucking mouth.
You and Yosuke Senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko Senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
Kanji, shut up. She's trying to get you laid.
It's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai. Let's go.
Her logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Or maybe you're an idiot.
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
Joke's on you, Yosuke. I'm into it.
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Hey!
Teddy? Dying of fire.
Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Oh, so I have to pick a favorite?
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone! I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy this.
Kanji the man's so chat he misses obvious signs when it's right in front of him.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
I really wanted to ski with you.
Wait, you were gonna choose me? I'd be too afraid for my life to enjoy any of the skiing. Well, let's go.
You're goddamn right I won't. Knighted, I'd rather just fucking pull out my knife and do some fucking... Oh wait, that doesn't work. I don't know. I'll stab my hand, something like that. I was gonna say 5-finger fillet, but I only do that when I'm drunk.
I'm kind of surprised.
Have some gasoline.
I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep
All
saying,
the girls
you're
are being
fine.
groped in the
If you do slide down, I'll catch you.
You're
Damn it,
so
Teddy.
Nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
Wait, what?
You already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
Down, girl.
They're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
What tier in SMT do I think the wildcard would be placed at since we saw them in a game? So Fez for Makoto, Arena, Ultimex for you, and Strikers for Joker. I actually don't know how they compare to SMT in general, but going by Persona, I'd say A tier just below the wildcards Igor and Philemon and Narlathotep. Open up your
Maybe
legs,
they just
goddammit.
don't know how to stop?
Straight
They
up
did,
racist,
yeah,
this
so I
Naruto.
guess
Wait,
they can
what?
Stop somehow.
What? Wait, what did she say that was racist? Hopefully Naruto doesn't dislocate her knee like, ooh, yeah, that would suck. Wait, what did he say?
It's Chie-senpai and Yosuke-senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Oh shit, camera work.
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai. I feel bad.
Rise,
that
why are you
none of
trying
us
so fucking
played,
hard?
So, shall we get going?
Please, wait! Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait! Weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry. Someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what.
Okay, Rise is 100% trying to hook them up, and you can't convince me otherwise. I'm not picking one over the other. They're both great. I'll catch you all.
Oh, you getting so fired up about? I don't really see why you're so intense about this.
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
I can trust you then? Well, I'll be counting on you.
Jeez, you're too nervous, Naoto-kun. You just need to ski straight.
How the fuck?
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
Rise is the wing woman.
I think I'm going to walk.
Rise mad thirsty. Yeah, she ain't even hiding it. Come on. It's the obvious choice. Also, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Can I imagine C's being introduced to Psy Nuclear? In fact, you see Junpei being weak to Psy for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's fair. Here's some skiing advice you learned. Duck using the poles and just let gravity do its job. Right. Someone skis past wearing a giraffe suit shouting, I'm a... What?
I think I've used up all my energy.
To be honest, JoJo Part 4 is the worst.
Pretty good.
Really?
Are you watching?
I don't know. It's pretty fine to me so far.
Going skiing with my friends. When I think back about how things were last year...
So far, I'd just say it has way too many characters.
I was in horrible condition last January. I spent my New Year's days off like a lifeless shell. My parents and friends were so worried about me that they didn't dare mention it. I was stuck in that horrible loop.
Yeah, I bet, Winner. It sucks. Well, that was entertaining. I'm sure it was, Zach.
I might not even be here now. Sorry. I didn't mean to...
You hate autocorrect? Yeah.
Of course. I'm happy that you brought that up, Senpai. But what should I do? I bet I won't be able to practice at all. Looks like the snow's really starting to fall. I think we should start heading back. Which way is the lodge again?
I don't know, just pick a direction and run. They made Star Platinum massively weaker
Sorry,
because we need some new main
where
character
we
to
were
be strong.
going, so I wasn't paying attention.
I feel like that's nitpicking, to be honest.
You don't sound so sure. Well,
oh, and you do?
It's not like we can get lost, right? We're not leaving the ski area after all. We still should hurry before it gets dark.
Oh, and now we're gonna die. The bear thing? You mean Teddy?
Senpai, you're walking too fast. Crap, I can barely see what's ahead. Could it possibly be that we're lost?
Yeah, probably.
Man, just standing around like this is freezing cold. It's so cold. This isn't good. I'm feeling kinda sleepy. I know. I mean, the snow and wind keep slapping me in the face. I don't think I could fall asleep anyway. Make sure you keep talking too, Senpai. Huh?
Keep talking, she says to the silent protagonist.
Is that a house? Senpai, look. It's a cottage. Yes, we're saved. Hey, let's go ask who's ever there to let us in.
Oh my god, I didn't turn on live chat again. God damn, what's wrong with me?
Excuse me.
Slenderman watches from the
Please help
distance.
us.
Soon.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, Jason, a rat with a stand that melts people. It's not like the rat squared up and then beat Star Platinum within an inch of his life. He out-hacked him.
It's dark in here. Is this place abandoned? But in any case, I'm glad we were lucky enough to find this place.
Ree stays too thirsty. She needs to be quenched. Look, it's all Yu's fault. She got that good dick and now she can't contain herself.
I feel like this is a place where something might jump out at us, but I'll be fine.
And you wouldn't mind doing the
There's so much more
job.
for us to be worried about right now. Do you have your phone, Senpai? I forgot to bring my charger on this trip, so my battery ran out this morning.
No service. Damn it.
No good. What should we do? I wonder when this blizzard's gonna calm down. If we end up stuck here all night, we're definitely gonna fall asleep, no matter how hard we try to stay awake. Hey, we could try something. You know, like what they do on TV when people are trapped in the cold? Use each other's body heat.
Oh
to
yeah,
stay
Jason, but
warm.
they explain that by saying that he's out of practice because he
I'm
hadn't been
being
using a stand for years.
What in the world am I saying? Sorry, I'm going to calm down.
Like, that's not a retcon. Like, they explain why. It's because he's rusty.
But still, we need to think of a way to get warm.
Chris Redfield versus... Oh, God. Chris, for sure.
Hey, what's this thing? Isn't it one of those... What do you call them? A stove? A hearth? Someplace to put a fire in.
Fire
Senpai,
pit?
do you have a lighter? No, of course you wouldn't. But maybe we'll find something to light if we look around in here.
Just give me some flint and steel. I got this shit. Minecraft rules. I'll burn this whole cottage to the ground. We'll definitely be warm then. Ever seen Demon Slayer? I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
It's so warm.
The Rule 34
Guess we're
fan art is
okay
going...
for the time
It's already canon in this timeline.
How's that? It'll be warmer if we do this. I wonder
Fun
where
fact,
we are.
Igus's Orgia
We
mode
did a
actually gets an
lot of
upgrade in
walking,
Arena.
but
Huh,
now that
neat.
we're safe, this is actually kind of fun. Just the two of us, snowed in a little cottage. Oh, now that I'm all warm, I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Well, I guess it's okay to fall asleep here in the warm cabin. You might even try something funny on me. Hey.
Then by that
Senpai?
logic, by part 4, Joseph shouldn't be able to use her... What?
Did that turn on just now? Why?
No, he's rusty. He didn't lose the ability. That's not how stands work. Like, you don't lose the ability to use it just because you haven't used it. Like... Jay, I honestly think you're reaching at this point, Jason.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly. Fire, thank you.
Whoa, hey.
Chris Redfield versus
Senpai?
Krauser before infection?
Senpai, are you serious?
Definitely, Chris.
This is no place to be messing around like that. Look out! You don't want to go too far.
Oh my.
What are you guys doing? We can't let a teen idol get caught doing stuff like this!
Yosuke, you cock-blocking fuck.
Stop! The entire country will turn against you.
Yosuke senpai, everyone.
Huh? They're still dressed.
What?
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather?
Thank you, Kanji.
And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Hey, Yellow.
I really have to spell it out for you?
Rise-chan, don't tell me. Were you waiting for an audience? What daring lovers. How shameless. You're no different from your shadow.
And no, Rise Narukami does not wish to be horny.
Front row seat.
In my universe, he does.
Shut up, you stupid bear. Wait, why did you all rush in here? Were you listening to us from outside?
Cock blockers every time.
Not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing with the TV. Problem?
This was a matter of life and death.
We were worried about you.
You were worried about stopping me from getting some.
The two of you
I'll
take
remember this. I'm
shades
hitting you
around
again.
in here.
She is officially forgiven.
The TV.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Come on, guys. Don't try that lame excuse on us.
It's true. Senpai tried to
Yosuke,
watch
I'm gonna
the
be real
TV,
with you. If we
so
were trying to fuck, you barging in would not stop me.
lying.
Huh. So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
That's not the point here.
But you're not denying that happened.
The fuck is
Turned on,
it
but it's not even
The
plugged
fuck do
in.
they care so much for?
We thought we'd check it out. Please. If I wanted to be alone with them, I wouldn't have to manufacture some crisis out here in the mountains like this.
Damn.
This building is right behind the lodge, though.
Part 1 Dio
This is
versus...
a
Oh
storage
god,
shed.
Winter.
It's kept unlocked because the workers
Oh
are
god,
always needing to come in here.
does she get
It's not like
regeneration?
there's a blizzard or anything.
I think we need to give her regeneration if we want to make this an equal fight, because otherwise, there's literally nothing she can do to out-tax Dio's healing factor.
What? Come on.
Kanji
we don't
being
need to
based
assume
again.
that they're lying about this. We might as
Like,
well
the
check it
best
out.
she could do is...
Hey, wait a second.
Actually, I think... Okay, if you equalize the stats, if you think she can disable him by... She would have to cut his head off and, like, basically turn it to mincemeat. Which, realistically, she could do, but... I don't know. Part 1 Dio... Part 1 Dio didn't give a shit. Like, he'd wasted motherfuckers left and right. It was really... Like, Dio's a lot like Wesker. Unless you're the person he really hates, Jonathan, like, Dio won't fuck around with you. He'll off you. Like with Zeppeli, he immediately just froze that motherfucker from the inside out. Kanji being based again, you're goddamn right. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards Dio again, but I think Minatsuki could disable him because we're shown that when Dio's head gets destroyed, he is disabled. But Dio's I-beam would have better range. Although I don't think he would jump to the I-beam. But yeah, if he gets close enough to use that freeze ability, she's dead. Or just drains her. He might just try and drain her, honestly. But if the stats are equal, then he should be able to react to whip wing. So yeah, I'm leaning towards Dio for the most part.
Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me.
Oh, hi, Margaret.
Who is she? You know her?
So, you know those personas I keep getting? Reese's right there. I don't want to get punched in the face.
Friend? What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive
They all
me
got
for
pulled
not
in. You're
introducing
calling
myself
bullshit.
Sooner. I met for the first time.
You see, Rodan,
My name is Margaret.
Margaret
I am a
is
helper on this
Elizabeth's
young
sister.
man's journey.
Elizabeth
Mention
fucks
no
everything
harm.
up. So, therefore, Margaret should be able to fuck everything up.
Well, can we trust her?
Like, no shit. I genuinely think Margaret's, like, just as strong as characters like Dante and Virgil. And you'll see why eventually. Your friends barging in won't stop you. You admire your commitment. Oh, I'm not elaborating further. Uzmanatsuki, a character from Dead Man Wonderland. She uses her blood as whips and fucks people up. And she gets off to it, which is always fun. Could he absorb her wicks through fit? That's a good point, Winter. He probably could. Considering whip wings made of her blood, yeah. Dio would be able to absorb that, no problem. Narakami, this is my next wife, Margaret. Nothing personal, Rise. I'm just a harem type of guy. Dio versus Dante, Season 3 versus DMC 5. Dante with silver time. Okay, I disagree with that on principle, but I'll allow it. Either way, Dante wins. Damn, you keep out forgetting Dead Man Wonderland. No, you're fine, Fi, right? It wasn't exactly the most popular anime.
Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for
No, we
the
can't
amount
trust her.
of
She
time
helps
it
the long-nosed
required to
man
prepare.
scam me. Oh, we literally sent her out to do this, Tiger. I sent her to unlock the
This
Fuck
is
You
the
dungeon.
Hollow Forest, the closed realm, created by her in the TV world, the world of the human mind. It would seem that after
Next stream's gonna
Maria
be fun.
left us, she shut herself in here. I do not know everything, but
Yes, you
as
do.
you know, she was searching for her memory, and by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory.
Good for
It
her.
would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
Yeah, you know that girl who showed up for like
I
2
remember
months and
her.
then never
That
showed up again?
fashionable girl with the hat, right?
Excuse you? I'm sorry, am I reading that right? That fashionable girl, what the fuck? Okay, so Chie has terrible taste in fashion confirmed.
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
You couldn't see a way out of Dio's time stop, so you had to cheat a bit. I mean, I'd argue Dante's regeneration at that point is better than Dio's. Like, he could probably tank getting, like, his head punched through by Dio at least once.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
Teddy, don't call her that.
We are inside the TV right now, correct?
I may hate her, but I respect her too
Who's
much
the
for you to
person
say that.
ending up in the TV?
Don't tell me.
I might finish the game on the direct.
We put an
No,
end to all
this
that.
this isn't the
I do
final
not
dungeon.
think this is the same situation.
There is one dungeon after this.
I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following.
It's
She
Ghost
was
Rain.
not
They
taken
have
away
weird
by
sense of
someone.
fashion.
Rather, she came here of her own volition.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Literally God.
Hold on. This
You
is
gotta
in
go.
front
All right,
of
have a
the
good one,
TV,
Silvers.
right?
Thanks for stopping by.
Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows,
I will not say that she is not
Would
in
Part
danger.
1 Dio be a threat to the
However,
Ruby
the
universe?
same
Oh,
goes
absolutely.
for you.
Faster than light.
If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Yeah, if you equalize this... Actually, no, wait. I just remembered. Lightning Timer should be comparable. Like, he'd be faster than most of them, but he'd be able to hurt them. The dungeon itself is not long. It's just Marie's fight. Oh, okay, okay.
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip
I
all that, but
see.
whatever.
I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving
I
us
had to
all the
do this all by
information and
myself,
letting
I'd be
us choose
pissed.
what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
Nero versus Penny, DMT5 versus Maiden.
One more thing.
This
this isn't
definitely
going to
Nero.
affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also
Again, Penny's
like
fighting style just
Marisa,
isn't meant for
a resident of this side.
one-on-one combat. She's more
The
for
human
crowd
mind
control.
contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san?
Yeah.
Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see.
Alright, well, it
and
looks
what
like I'm
you
gonna have
believe
just
are
enough time to
up
show you all why this
I know that you
dungeon
can
is a
supply
bitch.
yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm.
You're sure I can at least
It
reach
is
all the
not
dungeons
case
on
now,
this
but in
stream?
time, this place will seal itself again.
Or do you mean next stream? Oh, on the next... Okay, yeah,
We
because
can't come in and out
basically
here
what I'm
forever?
planning... Next stream is definitely gonna be...
It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
Well,
Yeah,
these are
exactly, Fire.
memories.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, so
Oh, so
anyways,
you
what
got
I'm
other
thinking is gonna
fans from
happen
our
next stream,
heads?
because... I don't think I'm gonna be able to
I
beat this
understand
palace
your
in this
conviction,
stream because
but
we
the
only have
chances of that are
19 more
quite
minutes,
low.
18 actually.
The closing of this forest marks
So,
the fact
yeah.
of Marie's erasure.
So we're gonna
Any
complete
memories
this
you
palace
have of Marie
tomorrow.
will disappear, and
We'll
you will
probably
return
end
to
up
your peaceful
starting
lives.
the next palace tomorrow.
This doesn't make sense.
Palace,
I
but
merely
you know,
have
fuck it.
come
I've
to
already
fulfill
given up
my
on the difference.
promise.
Yeah, we'll
What
start the
you
next
do is
palace
up to
tomorrow.
you. I have
And
made
then
a link from the television in the mountain
The last
cabinet to
palace
this
tomorrow,
wall.
because I'm gonna be streaming
That
tomorrow.
is the only conduit through which you will
And
reach
we'll
this
get
place.
up to...
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This
Probably...
world and your world
We'll probably
space
make
are
it to...
linked,
I don't
place
want to make it to
place.
the end,
It is
because...
a fact.
but I don't really have a choice. So
I can't smell the other places from here.
okay, yeah.
It really isn't connected.
What I'll do is tomorrow I'll probably make it to the
I am
end,
repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world.
and then
There is no need
the
for you
stream
to think
after
you
that
must risk
I'll
your
fight
lives
the
for her.
Reaper, the final
I am
boss,
sure she would not wish that either.
and then after that we'll do
Please,
one
treasure
last
the
smaller
normal lives
stream
you
where I
have.
fight Margaret.
That is what Marie would want.
Zach, we're not done just yet. Unless you have to go, which in
If
that
you
case I
would
have a good one.
excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. This must be the.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah.
Lord Beerus versus
Plus, we're
Thanos.
totally not prepared, right?
With all stones, yeah, Thanos just snaps him.
If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
I mean, I'm already ready, game. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, I'll show you all why this dungeon is ass,
Ugh, who was pushing
and
me?
then we'll,
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
I want to punch it.
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
Oh, I don't know. But we always have one, right?
For what reason?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
That's rude.
Unfathomably based.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh?
Yeah,
Not really
cognition.
sink it in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, there wasn't really a chance to explain.
No one's complaining, man. If you tried introducing her like, oh, she's from another world, the question mark above my head could be seen from orbit.
The issue here is Marie-san's motive.
Suicide,
Why
moving
would
on.
she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Suicide, I already know. Look, she's God and she doesn't like that fact.
Blue
Can we
chick
just
did
stop
say
wasting
Marie
time and
lost her
save her?
memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
I just realized this cutscene's about Marie.
Hey,
I don't care about Marie. Kanji based, you're goddamn right. The fuck? What? Okay. Again, don't care. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have all day. That does bring a good question. Can the stone pull a Xeno and dust Goku black and Zamasu fusion at the end of the Goku arc? I don't see why not. Okay, so we have one day to get through this. Alright, and considering what I know, Naoto versus Chie? Definitely Naoto. She has physical shields. So she could just like turn that on, like, and just spam and just wait for Chie to spam magic and fuck her up. Alright. Let's go in.
Yes.
Alright, I'll show you guys why this dungeon apparently sucks ass. Why the fuck did Netflix just turn on? Alright. Alright, now, this is the only time I'm gonna outright say that this shit doesn't count. This is my first time doing a dungeon like this. this dungeon has a very annoying gimmick. If I can't complete this, we're saying this dungeon doesn't count. Like, I will treat the final boss like a real fight, but the rest of it, no. I do not get. Why the fuck did I just add her? Aegis versus Noelle / New 2 or 12. I'd say Aegis from what I know, but I haven't played BlazBlue, so I don't know. Hashtag bitch dungeon, you're goddamn right. Alright. Alright, let's make this save. 73 fucking hours. Goddamn, alright. Why is the fox here? Ryuji versus Yosuke, no elemental weaknesses. I'd say Yosuke, off the top of my head. I know he has a good heal. I know he has, yeah. He has heals, he's a better fighter. I like his weapons better for combat. And, yeah. That's about it, really. Like, I'd say Ryuji does have an advantage with his physical attacks, but Yosuke is a really powerful magic user. So I think that evens out. Oh, great. Yep, this is gonna be fun. Well, I still have that. No, I don't. Fucking kill me. What? Okay. I hate this. I fucking hate this already. Oh. Okay. I said sucks ass, probably new Netflix shit. Yep, okay, I remember how this works.
It's weak to darkness.
Oh, it's weak to literally everything. Okay. Don't want to use... Weak to everything but physical, and our weapons are worthless, so, fuck it. No choice. Let's get... we're gonna have to.
3 enemies down.
Good answer.
Places, everyone. And action.
All right, here goes.
Go! Knock him out!
Yeah, I'm fine with half XP for a minute. I probably shouldn't have picked that thinking about it, but whatever. Alright. Let's get new cards, because I do need a persona. Never mind, not getting one. Lose an earned card? Why not? Alright, there we go. Well, it doesn't look like I had a choice, so whatever. And there it is. So, if you noticed, my SP just got cut in half. That is going to happen every time we fight shadows. The only way to deal... Where is it? Yeah, okay. We need to use these. We need to get these, and we need to hope we get enough of them to make it through this entire dungeon. That is why this is the most gimmicky palace and the worst fucking palace. And I have to keep these clothes. Okay, that's bullshit, but whatever. I wanna wear my pretty dress, but whatever. Okay, there's a chest over here. Okay, it's past a rope, so I have to fight for it. Oh wait, here we go. Point is new or moo. Is at the point beyond containment level and lightning level. Ragna only 1 in the... Okay, fire. The thing is, I know nothing about that. Oh, you were talking to Nathaniel. My bad. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is how we fight in this game, in this dungeon. We get items. We pray we get good items. Because these are how we're fighting this dungeon. Because after 2 more fights, we are not going to have the SP to fight.
Darkness will work. This will be an easy win.
Alright, so... Alright, yeah, so who goes next? She does, alright. In that case, I'll just have Yosuke slap someone.
That's some thick skin.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Yeah, I'll... Yeah, just shoot the babe. Or just shoot the bird, actually.
I couldn't defeat it.
Yeah, this is Marie's palace, Winter. So anyways, that was fucking beautiful. Yeah, exactly, Fire. That is why this is the one dungeon I'm saying does not count if I can't complete it normally. I'm going to give myself a couple of attempts on this. If this dungeon wasn't so gimmicky, if it was just hard, that'd be understandable, but no. Yeah, we'll level up her current persona. Get that. There we go. Alright, yeah, see, if you notice there, we did get some items, and we basically just have to pray that we get good items the entire time. Yeah, look at that. So, yeah, our SP is fucked. Yeah, next fight, we're gonna have literally no XP to use. We're gonna have to use them all. We're gonna have to just keep using items. We get these, which is gonna be fine, but I have no idea how we're gonna fight, Marie. Marie's gonna be a bitch. Like, more so than usual. Alright. Let's grab these. Griefstone, what does that do? Okay, that looked like something we equipped, so... Grab 8 SP on each of the wearer's turn. Okay, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to hope we get these. These are the only way we're gonna get good our SP back, so... hang on. Yeah, no, we only get 1 each. Alright, so... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna fight this fight, and then we're gonna head back and save. What? Huh? Okay, I thought those were all fights. Alright, I'll grab this. There we go. Okay.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on.
Okay, they're all weak to wind, so we're gonna use Yosuke.
Counting on you.
Yeah. The only saving grace is that the shadows in this area aren't particularly strong. They're all, like, pretty low defense. But, you know, considering our SP... This palace robs you of your items going in. Yeah. Oh, here's the thing, Fire. This dungeon is 100% required for the true ending. Either you do this palace, or you don't get the true ending. It's as simple as that. Well, that's actually worthless now. Okay, so the recover HP and SP items are actually worthless. Except for HP. Okay, never mind. They're not worthless. They're good for that. Alright, let's get that, just because I need another persona. Let's get this, because that's probably going to be our best bet for healing, and... Yeah, agility. I'd say agility is probably better than luck. Alright, that's my persona from this area. Alright. Yeah, we're heading back now, and I'm gonna save, and we'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go through this palace tomorrow. We're probably gonna beat it, and we'll start the final dungeon tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, it'd probably be smart just to turn that on. Thinking about it, hang on. That item is better on someone else than me. Advent Children Cloud versus you. I'd say probably you. He just needs to hit Cloud with his magic once. Yeah, exactly, Winter. Like, at least Maruki's palace is actually a palace, not just a gimmick. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, so... We got Yukiko with that one item. I'm gonna help whoever just did that because I feel for them, because I'm also in this palace. Oh, hey, welcome back, Dark Lord. The hell, you gotta be kidding. You thought they made this palace optional? Nope! This is why everyone hates Marie. Her bullshit palace is now... It's basically the old Maruki. Either you do this palace, or you don't get the good ending, or the true ending. I went the wrong way. I got myself turned around. My bad. Yep, this is why I hate Marie. She is basically a brick wall that you have to beat your head against to get the true ending. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't like tsunderes. That's an annoying personality type. But, dear God, this is way more unforgivable to me. Alright, yeah. We're gonna save, and then we'll... come back. I'm not even gonna pretend I'm gonna grind on this thing. We're just gonna get this done as fast as possible. And I'm gonna pray. Yeah, alright. So we got our shit back. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can fuse a stronger persona real fast, then we're gonna save. Alright, we got this thing, which has Mazadain and Auto Makatsu. So this might be a good persona just to start off with. What's that? No, I like what I have currently. Yeah, no. Maybe a three-way spread? White Rider. Yeah, I'm not really getting a lot of good fusions on this. I think, yeah, this is probably for the best. You know, you're surprised to say this, but you actually like Teddy more than Marie. Yep, I agree. Heavy fizz damage. That might be a good strategy, like... Yeah, who has the best physical damage? I think it's... Siegfried, Akasha Arts... Actually, I think I might switch to Izanagi for this palace. Considering he has some really good... No, he has... Akasha Arts, I think. No, Agnestina. Akasha Arts is the buff. Yeah, exactly, Vire. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, we're probably going to end up using Izanagi mainly for this dungeon, so... In that case, I'll just wait. Alright, yeah, I'm not fusing anything today. Alright. So, tomorrow, my plan is to stream an hour earlier than usual, so hopefully more people can show up and stay for the full time. So, around 4 p.m. my time tomorrow, so an hour earlier than usual. Oh, that's... Okay. Alright. Joker vs. Dante. Off the top of my head, Dante. Alright. Yeah, this is the introduction to the worst dungeon. Thanks everyone for showing up. It's been a blast as always. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, where we will definitely complete this dungeon and get started on the end game. So, yeah, alright, well, we'll see what happens tomorrow, and from then on, I think we're only going to get a couple more streams out of this game. Like, we're going to get at least 2 more, maybe 3, depending on how long it takes me to beat Izanagi, or Izanami. Actually, no, we're definitely going to get 3, so... Yeah, we're going to get 3 more because I need to set up... I need to use the save edit tool to modify it so where I can fight Margaret. So yeah, we're going to get 3 more streams of this. I'm going to stream tomorrow and Monday because I'm off Monday and tomorrow I work early in the morning, so I'll have plenty of time to work on the versus script and that. Okay, yeah, so the current plan is we're going to... I might stream 3 days in a row, honestly. I might just I might just rush through the rest of this game because so that's the plan currently. We're going to rush through this game, and then after that I'm going to finish the Wolf Among Us, and that when we finish the Wolf Among Us, that will be when I start the Persona 3 this challenge run. All right, so yep, that's everything. Thanks everyone for showing up. It has been a blast as always, and I will see you all next time. Oh yeah, no worries, Fire. Have a good one. Like, if shit happens,